Mumbo! Yo! Wait, hold on. We got to do our standard intro. Hold on. Yo! 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 Yo, yo, yo! Dean, what's up, buddy? Boys, I'm so excited. I took half a day off at work. Last minute. I hit up my work and I'm like, hey, how quick can I do a vacation turnaround? And they're like, if you have the days, you can use it. So I was like, you know what? Half day, baby. Grind out the morning. Then we can go live for the start of Team of the Season. I'm so excited. Dean, what's up, buddy? Isn't Team of the Season delayed 1 hour? Good one. Are you serious? I can't tell. Are you trolling or not? Wait. No jokes? No shot. Wait. Where do I see this? Check loading screen. Surely not. Because what would 6 p.m. be? It's meant to be a visual glitch. This would be the first promo we've had this year not at 6 p.m.? Team of the Season, 28 minutes. Wait, what? So best of campaign ends in 28 minutes. $54 special cards and packs? Wait. I have not been on social media, so was there a tweet about this? Either way, let me put something on real quick. Hold on. We gotta take precautions for our pack luck, boys. We gotta do what we gotta do for our pack luck, boys. We gotta rock it, baby. Woo! Look at that. We're going to be kissing that badge today if we get Dembele. I'm telling you that right now. Wait, I got another loading screen. Was there a different loading screen than this? I can't even get in now. Are we crashed? Team of the Season has not even started and the game is broken. Live early, absolute cinema. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Stick in my flesh, no, it ain't okay. Then he's gonna be after, dude. I want to know the poor soul who is in the UK. All right, hear me out. I'm gonna visualize something for you guys. Some poor soul who lives in the UK, right? He's working a job he doesn't like. He's sitting there. He's getting reamed from his boss. He's responding to emails all day. All that just to think, I can't wait. Team of the Season, baby. He leaves work. He gets stuck in traffic on the way home. Gets to a setup finally. Loads up. Is like, I can't wait for 6 p.m. content. Then supposedly there's a post that it's 7 p.m. Even though now it says 6 p.m. But now I'm seeing a screenshot on Twitter of people showing an hour 26. So the whole game's glitched right now. So he's probably freaking out. He's like, what's happening? And then on top of that, he's going to be like, I don't care. I just want to open packs. He's going to log in at 6 p.m. Game's going to be completely broken. He's not going to be able to open anything. So he just had that hard day. Now he's frustrated. And once he finally gets in, he's like, you know what? I just opened my 10 packs I saved. No, but Dembele. Let me play some gameplay. I qualified for Foot Champs. Let me see if I can get some Team of Seasons in there. First team he plays is a full Team of the Year team with icons. And he gets just ran through. That's what I expect is happening to some people today. Won't be me, though. We're going to be doing the running through. I think it was a visual glitch. Because what? People's screenshots were from here. So I'm assuming they fixed it. Unless it was on like the main loading screen too. But like the timer countdown right here was the big thing. Anyways, what's up, Blake? What's up, Wobble? How's everyone doing today? Do me a favor, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, if you like the fact that we were live early today, smack that like button. Subscribe if you're new. We're going to be live for a while. I have to finish my dailies. I have not finished my dailies yet. I need Team of the Weeks. Do we put Ronaldo in? What are we thinking? Oh gosh, what do I have in here? Team of the Week upgrade. What am I even throwing in? I was excited that I realized Mumbo. I was so excited and I realized Mumbo I'd love early, so that's a shame. I'm assuming you meant Mumbo went live early. Unless you're talking about loving me, that's a whole different conversation. But dudes, I am telling you right now, some of you are going to be saving your big packs until like best of team of the season and stuff like that. Or the ultimate team of the season, whatever they call it. I am literally, the second team of the season starts, the first pack I'm going to open is the 87 plus times 10. Alright, we're going to go for it right away. Because I want to see that shiny blue, baby. And if we pack Dembele, you know how many games we're going to play with him? Very few. Don't get too excited. Wait, I'm running out of cards, aren't I? Are we going to even have enough to finish this? I don't even know. Don't get too excited. Oh, brother, I'm getting very excited. There's going to be, what, 50 to 54 cards and packs? Surely we get someone. And then even if I only get 4 wins in Weekend League, it'll be cold. Alright, so we have 10 gold upgrades. We can do those too still. Let's open those. We got Tanikawa. Beautiful. Alright, let's open these up. Get some filler fodder. We'll do the rest of the 83 times 10s and the 84 times 15s. Or 83 times 14s. We'll save the 83 times 14s for new content. Honestly, we could probably save it all for new content. Do you guys think they're going to fix the daily gold upgrade time and actually have it be at 6 p.m. as well eventually? Or do you think they're going to let it run out and then bring it back? Because that's so frustrating, not being able to do everything right when it comes out. Alright, let me check Twitter again. Wait, Mbappe's gold card is like 260k? No shot. I'm not seeing anything else. I saw Foot Sheriff's post saying the time was off. But I'm not seeing that they fixed it. EA tweeted 6 p.m. So it must be just a wrong loading screen. Yeah, so guys, it should be 6 p.m. Alright, 3 more. Come on. I low-key might need the 83 times 10s to do the 83 times 14s. I don't know if we'll have enough stuff. How many of the 77 plus times 5s do you think we'll get to as well? Should I open all 500? Barcola! Oh, of course, EA! Give us Barcola now. Beautiful. Just what we needed. Gold rare Barcola. Yeah, no, we'll test out this format. I don't want to do it every single week because obviously that'd be a lot of PTO. But if I could take Friday half days during huge promos, I feel like that's way better than taking like either full days off or like a week off at the start of games. I'd be down. I don't have many. Did you do the season pass, Blake? But I still have my grassroots grind packs. Nice. Cold. Cold. All right, E-Figs we got to finish. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Close your eyes, guys. Don't look at what I'm about to do, all right? You're going to hate me. Some of you are. Other of you won't care. Oh, we got a ton of 83s here. Okay. Still considering? So, question. If you don't get the buy, if you don't buy it now, hypothetically, let's say you start getting XP for the free one. If you eventually do use coins or points to buy it, do you automatically get up to that point? Because I guess what you could do is you could grind to level 20, theoretically, for the free one, all the XP that comes with it. And then once you get to level 20, if you then with coins want to buy it, you'll get everything together at the same time. And you'll get all the bonus XP. Because what? It's level... Alright, I think it's level 20. Yeah, 10,000 XP. Also, too, I don't think I would really use Ribery. I think I'd rather use my Sunderland team. So, if everyone takes Ribery, low-key, I'm taking the tradable 90 plus times 4. Watch me get absolutely nothing in it, though. Okay, we need to hurry up. Okay, this is where I'm saying close your eyes, guys. You are not seeing this. This is not happening. Ronaldo is not going in this SBC. You were seeing things. That works. No way. Desperate times call for desperate measures, man. We're running out of time. We'll get him back, though. Don't you worry. Oof. All right. That one's done. This one will do. No respect for CR7. I had none to begin with. Just kidding. I love Ronaldo. He makes great fodder. All right. You put the 83s in here. Can do some. Alright, I think that's good. The funny thing is we're going to have no fodder issues lower end once we start opening the packs. We're just stuck with so much high-end stuff. Alright, E-Figs we don't need. All, we'll do max of 84. We didn't ignore positions, did we? That works. Okay, so that's done. We got that made. Now we have two 83 plus times 10s. Now is where we should probably do the Team of the Week upgrade. It would have been a lot easier if we would have just did this. I don't know why we didn't do that in advance. Alright. Got Team of the Week. Open it, put it in. Open the 83 plus times 10. Open it, put it in. There's one. We have two more. Oh gosh, yeah. We might have to put in some 84s in this. How much time do we have? 14 minutes? Oh, we got plenty of time. Honestly, we could clear a ton of 84s. Oh no, we don't even have a ton of 84s. Oh no, we gotta open up the 83 times 10, boys. It has to be done. Someone predicted the Prem in 2100 and Sunderland was there after 9-time promotion. Wait. As in Sunderland got relegated all the way down to like non-league football lowest levels and then built their way back up, or what? Or they got relegated to the championship an additional 9 times and promoted 9 times. Mikel. They got promoted. Oh, so is it like a year by year? It shows you like each year and they just keep going up and down, or what? Alright, here we go. That's so dumb. Hey, you said it. I didn't say it. Where is United? That's the real question. I want to know what was used, though. Because, like, I'm trying to understand the logic there. Unless there's, like, you asked AI to do it. And, like, you said simulate. I mean, I could make it up, too. I'll have Newcastle in non-league football before the end of it. Alright, one more 83 plus times 10. Come on. I'll wait the lads. Alright, boys, 11 minutes. If you guys haven't finished your dailies from yesterday, make sure you get them done. Wow, guys, Man United have won every Premier League in the last 75 years. Only 75? Amad Diallo's turning 100, and he's still the top goal scorer in the league. Alright. It is finished. No, it's not finished! Oh gosh, we have 17 Team of the Season grinds. Boys? Is there a pack on the market for silvers? We're not going to make it. I do not believe in myself. Oh, gosh. Why did I leave those? Anything. Provisions. No, they're not there. Come on. What's the fastest way to do this? Like this? Oh, don't tell me they're extinct at 200. No, they're not up. No shot they're up. Wait, did Rockstar actually delay? Or you're saying they're gonna? Like you have a feeling they're gonna? Rockstar not releasing a game right away? No shot. They would never. I mean, do we really need these? Hold on, I'm thinking. Do we really need those final ones? Is it actually worth it? We're going to have more daily gold upgrades. We're going to do like another 7 of those with untradables anyways. We have all the packs made in advance. I don't think we need to fret about missing out on 17 of those. We have League SBCs. How about instead we do some special card sniping? See if there's any last minute deals. Cards going out of packs. Oh yeah, the Di Lorenzo listings. There's going to be some undercuts there, but I'm looking at the other special cards at 12 to 12.5 that are going to be popping up now. Like the Heroes. Dude, there's nothing. There we go. Williams could be a potential deal. Oh! I missed it. Ooh! Jamie! Let's go with a shadow too. Easy money, boys. That is why we do this. Dude, I can't believe Vardy's leaving and he's not retiring. Like, if there was a player that would ever be a player that you'd expect to retire at the club, especially being 38. That's wild, man. Mascherano's popping up. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is the easiest 14K flip. I can't stand this game. I literally can't stand this broken game, man. Now it's going to kick me off the menus. I'm not even going to be able to get in. Dude, Blake, they're literally going to sign him to like a 5-year deal. They're going to pull an Inter when they did it with Onana. And you offer like 25 mil. And then they're like, wait, we just won the lottery. Double it real quick. It's like, all right, bet. We won't accept anything less than 50 mil. And then United goes, done. 58 mil. Replacement, Jan Sommer, 5 mil. GG. That's literally going to be Leicester. It's going to be, hey, you on Vardy? We're going to pick up Delap. Dude, honestly, I feel like getting 12 to 15 goals in a relegation side that really wasn't good at all might actually be an extremely impressive thing. It's impressive as it is, but like, you got to think the lack of quality he had around him. I mean, he had Sunderland's Jack Clark on the wing. Inverted. Not even playing his actual position. Pookie's done that. And Pookie was a madman. Dude, you know what my favorite players are? I mean, it's kind of like how the teams are nowadays, but it's like there's some players that are just outstanding in the championship, but they can't quite make the leap to Prem. I'm not talking about the ones that do well on relegation Prem sides. I'm talking to the one where it's like you're a Div 1 player who just made Elite, and you find out there's levels to this. Then they make a move, then they go back. Then they make a move, then they go back. That point, I'd just be like, all right, I'm not leaving. We get promoted, I'm staying. They can't crate for Højlund, so I don't know. You think Bruno and Cunha won't crate for him? I think Bruno and Cunha will put the ball right on the goal line. And somehow Højlund will still miss. That is my take of what's going to happen. Literally, did you see the one, was it last week? I don't know if it was Bruno who crossed it in, but there's literally a perfect back post ball, and he slid into it and completely missed. I don't know if he just timed it wrong. Maybe to give him credit, he was a little ahead of him. I'm just giving him a hard time. But it literally looked like he was going to tap it in and then just slid and completely miss. That was a nice deal. 3 minutes, boys! Oh, gosh. So, the thing is, do we go to the menus and load back in? I feel like it's going to crash if we do. But at the same time, I don't believe cards would be in packs if we don't. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, now everyone's selling. Now everyone's panicking. Should we buy an undercut? Yeah, now they're being listed. Alright, we're going to do it. We're going to go to the menus. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. You're probably wondering why I'm live right now. We have the second half of the day off of work, so we're going to be grinding like crazy. If you do enjoy the stream today, do me a favor, smack that like button, boys. See if we can get to 10 likes. Yeah, hopefully we pack some Team of Seasons, man. I'm excited. We got 500 plus packs ready to go. Should be a really good time. We're going to have so many dupes. I know, right? I'm hoping we get league specifics today and they don't wait until Monday. Do I think we'll get them today? Probably not, but it's going to be so annoying having all the gold rares that we quote-unquote are wasting if we put them into something. Because then we're going to have that endless recycle later on to do anyways. Sammy won Prime FSG, signed Vandenberg, and called it a day. Come on. Come on. It is time, boys, in T-minus, I think, 10 seconds. All me exchanges, EA. Please, just randomly put in exchanges. I will overlook every error you've made this year. Just give us exchanges. League One Team of the Season. The Team of the Season takeover starts now, highlighting League One. Arcama PL, Eredivisie, and their top performers. Various yada yada, yap. Cosmetic Team of the Season. Yup. Jump in. We're jumping in, boys. Jumping out the gym. All right. We got to look at the pack section at some point. I just want to look to see if we have exchanges. Nope. Rip. Daily login. Make sure you do your daily login. Efig's still there. Crafting's still there. We got the supers. Dailies are all there. Did they increase? No. Not the amount we can do daily. It's still 4. Oh, they are out. 77 plus double upgrade for League One in Eredivisie. But no league specific. 85 plus, 2 of 3. Wait a second. Hold on. What's the requirement for this? If it's a lot of commons and not a lot of rares needed, or a mix of the two but not 11 players, this is a huge W. If it's a whole gold rare team, I'm going to be upset. Wait a second. Am I tripping? Or is that insane? The pack in and of itself, probably not. But with the perspective of having this, a league specific, where we don't need to put 11 rares for the premium ones. It's just the men's French league and the women's French league. No Eredivisie in here. I'm thinking from the perspective, if we have our 77 plus times 5s, we could get all 3 leagues out of there. Then we put them into here. We would just probably eventually run out of commons. I don't hate that. That's actually pretty good. All right, you guys ready? Team of the season has started. We're starting off with a bang. We're opening all our big packs right away. Oh, there's the Mascherano, of course. All right, 87 plus times 10 to get this team of the season started. Where is it? I don't have the times 15 because I messed up. All right. First pack of team of the season, 87 plus times 10. Come on, EA. Blue! Right mid, French! League One! Come on! Please! Please! Oh. What's Dembele? Rui! Come on! We're on the board, boys! Just like that. Cold. Oh, we need to put it on screen. Oh! We got 4! Cold! Yes! Oh my gosh. Now I'm pissed. You know how good that other pack would have been? Times 15? Nah, yeah. That's wild. That's literally great. We got all 88 pluses in that. Wait, are they purple? Wait a second. Wait, is that... EA. No. No. EA. You can't be doing this. I'm colorblind, EA. I'm colorblind. I don't know the difference. I'm going to think they're all team of the seasons. Game's gone. It's gone woke. All right. I don't care. We're counting all of them together. We're not counting them separate. Or should we just count team of seasons? This is going to be so frustrating, man. Let's put it on screen real quick. We'll have to get a... Why are you happy these are worthless? I wanted to see blue and we saw blue. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Relax. Calm down. Where is... But it's a 92 woman? That's not a woman. Is it? No, it's not. Alright, where is it? Hold on. Oh, you. Okay. Alright, we're just going to add all those together. There we go. Text. You pack Bussy? Give me Bussy. What did I walk into? The second best pack on the game. The 87 plus times 10. What are the purple cards? They are, what was it, the honorable mentions? Shit. So, here's the thing. I kind of don't want to count them. Because I can't tell a difference anyways. But if we just count the blue... I'm not going to know what's blue. I'm going to have to click into every single card unless we remember who's the team of seasons. 1 second, guys. We got to get Nightbot working. We got to get the command going. Why is Nightbot not working? Dashboard. It's frozen. YouTube. MumboElite. Sign in. Alright, we're going to open up the other big packs right after this, too. Why won't it work? Nightbot. There we go. We're in. So what should we have it be? Exclamation mark team of the season? TOTS? We might actually have it in there already. Yeah, we had 592 team of the seasons. Two team of seasons. Best. Best pull. Early to... What are they called? Moments? 2 season highlights. Oh no, they count. We're gonna have the number be all together, but we'll separate. You'll see, you'll see. Okay, exclamation mark TOTS. It should be working now. Why does that look so bad? Dude, why is everything not working today? It's like blurred. All right, what? 30 more seconds, I promise. Then we're back to packs. Copy. Paste duplicate. Oh my gosh. I can't click anything. I can't change its size. I'm losing my will, man. I physically can't move it. We're just going to leave it off screen for now. All right. Other big packs. All right, what's the other biggest one? E6 plus times 5? All right, we'll do this. All right, 86 plus times 5. Come on, EA. No team of the season. Wild. Dude, look at that fodder, though. Dude, SBC is crazy. What's the highest rated team you need for him? A6 plus times 3. Nothing. You got Cherokee? Nice. A6 plus times 3. Yikes, dude. Dude, look at the fodder. These Evos are awful. I can only imagine. Blue from an 86 double. Come on. Right wing. English. Oh, it's going to be behind it, isn't it? Hato. Nice. Another one, baby. All right, we're up to 5. Oh, you got some delay between your voice and screen? Is that way for anyone else? Or is it just Foot Choco? When you guys look at the screen right now, does my mouth move with the audio? $85 plus times 10s. We got 2 of them. Another blue. Come on. Goalkeeper, Brazil. Fine for me. Oh, you're saying no. Bussy! Goal! My mouth doesn't have a delay to the audio. You're saying I say blue before it's blue. Yes, there's a slight delay in that. Yeah. That's normal. I'll try to delay my reaction to like a half a second. 3! Ofrin! My goodness! Mumbo loves Bussy? Pause, bro. Cold. Already won team of the season, boys. It's over. So got 4 of each. Update that. Is Nightbot working? Have you guys tried it? ! TOTS. First time Mumbo got bussy. Hey, yo, come on, man. Let's be adults here. As I'm screaming at packing stuff. Dude, low-key, we might run out of duplicate storage for high-end fodder. Just by these safe packs. Had to be done? Yeah, I set it up. Alright, A6 times 3. Another blue! Come on! I didn't delay it enough. Crap. Goalkeeper. Woo! Should I open A3 times 14 because I have no fodder? Yeah. Wait, Endler didn't get a card? Who's behind Endler? Buskigli! 95, dude. How much do these cost? Like 100K? Dude, this is going to be a great week, man. Team of the season is going to be excellent. I'm telling you, if we get exchanges, man, oh, my life is going to be complete. Remember, from today, we get a full week until new content next Friday. If we get exchanges or an absolutely insane, like 82 times 20 type of menu grind, I'll do a 12-hour stream. Okay, so we got 5 team of seasons. Let's go. Alright, we're just going to have to slowly open these then. There's going to be nothing left to bloody pack. 40-year-old doing a 12-hour stream is wild. Hey, I'm not 40 yet. Trickster with power shot. How many squads does the who got the SBC? Five? We might be able to get that done with just the fodder we have. Do I? $88. He's 10 squads. What's the highest rated squad needed for him? 85 plus times 7s. Nice. Another blue. Come on. Striker! Oh, that's good fodder, though. Santos. Ice. 91, 2 91s, 3 90s. Oh, that's not bad at all. Dude, all these cards look sick, man. I feel like everything's going to be so cheap, though. Calm down, it's April. Yeah, a man can't be happy. I'm sorry, dude. Why am I even streaming? Apologies. I should just end the stream. Heaven forbid a brother catch a vibe and enjoy a pack opening. Because it's April. Soon to be May. My bad. Alright, team of season. Who would you guys say the best pull has been? If we update that. You should just end it? The stream or... Another blue. Come on. CDM Spanish. Oh, it's hidden again. Ooh, Gayoro. Cold. 7 team of seasons. Nice. I'll leave that up to interpretation. Stop the hate, guys. It's the most funny he's got in his 40 years of life. Alright, so we have a crap ton of 84 times 7s. That's going to be insane. 83 times 7s, 85s. We're going to open all these eventually. Is there anything else huge, pause, that we can touch? Or we just go with the flow now? I say we just go with it. Alright. Pack opening continues. Music back on. Question, is there no walkout? If there is no walkouts, does the Moments card walk out? I think both Moments and Team of Seasons are hidden behind golds for the most part. So if it's the only walkout, it walks out, I'm pretty sure. But we got to keep an eye on that. I have something huge you can... Why do I even read chat? Why don't I just turn it off, disable it for the better good of society? I love how rinsed we are low end, that we have literally nothing that's dupe. And then all our dupes are all the crazy packs. So these e-figs that everyone's been saving, I want you to pay attention to how many Team of Seasons we get out of, what, 8 of these? Or 6. 6. I almost guarantee you the answer is going to be 0. See, it's an Irish guy that's head of state for Vatican until the conclave is finished. I did not, but that's cool. Essentially the interim pope. I saw a dude react to the Pope dying. He's like, Pope is dead. Nick Pope? Who's the backup keeper? Oh, we got one! Center mid! Brazil, that's a dupe. That's a dupe. Cold, though. Honestly, we might, no joke, get over 1,000 Team of Seasons when all said and done. Marquinhos didn't get one? Marquinhos should have one. I thought Marquinhos was what, a 93? Oh, back to back! Right mid? Oh, it's going to be the same guy we got before. Gold! Hey, just keep opening them, man. You'll eventually get them. I didn't think we'd get a single one out of them. And there you have it. Alright, so are these 83 times 14s going to be any good? Let's do the 100 pack. Get that out of the way. Okay, you guys were right. These were good for Team of the Seasons. We got one in the first one. Why did the shape of your hair come when they were showing the league? Brother, you can't do that to me. One. We're gonna check if anything's hidden. More walkouts are hidden. Ant-Man, baby. How many Team of the Season mentions or whatever those are there? Does anyone know? moments or whatever they are. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Is there anything else we want to put fodder towards right now? Is there any gamble SBC we want to do over the duet? Probably not. Do them first and then do gambles. Oh, I got Fati. Could do those as well. Yeah, we'll do plenty of icon PPs, I guess. But we might as well do this first. The only this more massive thing than packing Dembele is Reed's love for Newcastle. Yeah, you're banned. Enjoy your last day in chat, buddy. You're gone. Think of the content. Better content to do the gambles. No. We are doing the gambles. Think of clip farming. You put some of the fodder into your hairline. Alright, who else can we put in? Ant-Man? Maybe Rulli would be another one we should put in. Think of the rage bait of getting annoyed at Vieira again? Good point. You've convinced me. Alright, we found the limit. Dude, I love how they give you only a prime gold players pack. For a 91 rated squad. Remember when we used to get like 100k packs? Remember when we were a decent game when it came to rewards? Read last. What did it say? Don't play this game, but had a look at Foot GG Market. This game is so cooked, it's never going to be the same. Ooh, Shadow. How much are Shadows going for? Not even 1,000 coins. Game is gone. PSG left back's already 150k? Is it actually? I knew it too. I knew the pack weight was going to be pretty decent. Your SBC storage is full. EA! We need to do something. Ref, do something. That's 291 rated squads. Alright, let's keep using the high-end fodder. We'll do a bunch of the 77 doubles too, I guess. But for now... all these get sent. Let's go, buddy. Thank you so much, man. That was completely out of nowhere. Guys, we can afford the trip to Turkey now. W. Dembele's 10 mil. 3 years ago, that's an extinct card. Are we acting like 10 mil's not a lot? Well, that's wild donating to this guy. Bruh. You have to even clip farm donos? You can't even just let me be happy, man? You wasted your money. Wow, dude. We have such a nice community. Go, what's up, buddy? Happy start to the weekend, brother. Thank you, man. How you doing, dude? You want to know what's even funnier? He's the one guy on Twitch right now watching us. Everyone else is on YouTube. True supporter. Alright, we're gonna quick sell all that. To be fair, that's more than he makes in a month doing marketing. That'll keep me fed tonight. Alright, I'll check all those. There's no bronzes, right? The lowest is a silver. That's has a team of season right now. Great with the follow. Thoughts on Kanye West cousins? Why are we doing this, man? What? This is going to be a great week. Why are we already at the start, day one of team of the season, asking about Kanye West cousins? That is disgusting, dude. The song kind of slaps. Low-key. Sup, came to support my Twitch, bro. Yo, appreciate you, man. Alright, we have 87s we could put fodder into. Do we get rid of, like, just all the team of seasons? We just chuck them all in, and then when people ask, where are they? I think you're lying about your pack pulls. No, on a real note, that was disgusting, dude. We aren't here to support, we're here to hate watch. You know what? I believe you. Alright, what else can we chuck in? I mean, I feel bad that we're basically getting rid of all the team of seasons. We could send other stuff, too. We have plenty of fodder, but these are the things we'll keep getting over and over, so... That's why I'm trying to kind of use it first. $14 already? Yeah, it's crazy, man, out here. We gotta keep Bussy, right? For the memes. Alright, Mega Pack. Finally, dude. Wait, is there a Mega Pack in the Icon PP? I'll do 1,000,000 of them if there is. I just want a blue tradable. I bet League SBCs cost like 10 coins right now. What's the pack weight like? Somewhat decent for lower end packs. Most of my team of seasons I got in some high end stuff, so it's not like you're gonna get one in every single pack. But you never know. Okay, we need to clean house with a bunch of stuff. We're gonna slowly build up that fodder again. Let us get rid of the low end stuff by doing. We do another eFigs. Save some Bussy for Usma. Stop. Y'all are crazy, man. See you later. All right, see you, buddy. Have a good dinner. Is the web app bugged on PC? Getting no internet connection error. I'm assuming the servers are going to be hit or miss for parts of the day. That's just kind of my expectation when it comes to Team of the Season, but if you keep checking, you'll probably eventually get in. I don't consider the 100-player pack high-end. You'll probably get something in it, though, with all the gold commons. 83 times 14s, I haven't opened those yet, so we'll see what the pack weight is on those. Also, too, I am praying that they made it Team of the Season or Team of the Week now. It's just Team of the Week. Oh, I can't wait for that to update. We're going to have so many Team of the Seasons. Way more than Team of the Weeks. 85 plus, 2 of 3. I didn't even realize I was 2 of 3. Please no Team of the Week. Oh, this is great. Hold on. 84 rated squad with an 85. This has got to be crazy, right? I feel like this has to be really good. We're going to see our luck with it. All right, we're going to record these just in case something happens. All right, dudes, 85 plus, 2 of 3. Let me know what you get in yours. Come on, EA. $89 and $88 is not bad. Really good fodder. All right, let's do... Oh, we got 3 of them. I didn't realize it was 3. So let's just do storage all, ignore position, 84s. We'll put in an 85. Yeah, we're going to have so much low-end fodder. So I guess making Team of the Weeks would probably be the best way to go about get rid of like 83s and 84s that we have excess of. Is there any, there's no repeatable SBCs right now that we can really put it into, right? That'll give us multiple sections for tradable packs. Bro's flexing his fodder. Oh, 100% we're flexing fodder. Come on, can we get a Team of the Season in these? You're joking, right? What was that? All right, final one of the player picks. We low on 84s now? Bro flexing his fodder to Bussy. Bro thinks he has generational Riz. I'm too old to say that sentence out loud. All right, Team of the Season in this one. I'm feeling it. Bussy! Come on! Cold! Cold! Let's go! Mumbo, you look a bit like Stephen Bunting. Grown man yelling about Bussy again. Alright, we should have plenty of space now. I know who Bunting looks like. Y'all need to stop, man. Getting bullied day one. But Bussy reveal? Boys. This is going to be a long week. Alright, we have all our 83 plus times 14s that I saved. I'm going to show you why I didn't want to save him. That's insane fodder, though. 14 already? Yeah, or 15, technically. $16, technically. Rolfo! Suta! Oh! Anumyu! 17! Okay, is she new to the game? Does she have a base card? I was losing my mind trying to find her on the market before the promo started, when I saw she was in the leak. What are the purple cards? They are Team of the Season highlights. So we're counting the Team of Seasons and the highlights together, but then separating them in the command. You get Team of Seasons way more often than the highlights, though. For me, being colorblind, though, they literally look the same color. I cannot tell the difference. Another blue, come on! Or purple, I don't know. French Striker! Oh! If you would have told me I got French Striker PSG and Bussy was what walked out of the pack. Did bro think... Bro, I think every back's Dembele. What's the point of a promo if you can't get excited and think it's going to be the best pull? I don't get that. Should I have the lowest of expectations? You know my pack luck on this account. You should expect we get Dembele. Boom, 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 boom. Pack weight really this crazy? It's hit or miss. I'd say, what? We've been getting more recently. But a lot of the bulk was from the bigger packs. Alright, another 90. Age 10 years and 10 minutes. They updated Bussy's profile pic. Bro, I can't get on the web app? There's probably a queue to get into the game right now, yeah. It's so annoying. Alright, so we'll do a 93. We'll chuck in. Who else can we chuck in? Holland? There we go. Alright. Another mega pack. Come on, EA. Trade old team of season, please. Any good team of seasons yet? Or all fodder? Mainly all fodder. Does the command work, guys? Exclamation mark TOTS. Can someone try it in chat? I think Nightbot quit. I honestly think Nightbot just up and left. Too much pussy. Stop. Don't blame him. I couldn't watch all of every one of your streams. Fair. You blame him? All these years he had to watch you flipping bronzes for 53 coins profit per card. Oh! Parent at the back. So they are in these. In the back. Pause. Let's go. Alright, let's make some of these doubles with the golds we have, dupe. Real quick, low end. Make some space here. Has anyone tried these yet? Are they any good? The only thing that I'm hesitant about with these is the only getting 2 cards back. I think I'd rather do the 1 rare league specifics for all commons when those come out on Monday, most likely. But for now, we're chilling. Is there anyone who generally watches a full MumboElite bronze pack method stream? If you go back, there was a stream, I think it was a year or 2 ago, where there was like an inform in packs, and we literally just sat there and did nothing but spam bronze packs for a few hours, and it was extremely popular stream. There are people who not only want that, they will basically only watch that. Nunez or Hoyland chat? I'm trying to see something? Can I say both? Both are the best player in the world. That's the real Messi and Ronaldo debate. Nunez or Hoyland? What do you mean we're all bots? Mumbo paid? Put us in chat? You guys are all AI chatting with each other. None of you are real. Only one of you actually is a person. Can you guess who it is? Yeah, Ferris is the only real one. Plot twist. I guess we can do some Team of the Weeks. Some 83s out. I'm gonna say they didn't take it away, did they? No, it's right here. Messi Man's the real one. Messi Man's the real deal. Alright, we're going to do this one to clear some fodder. Then we're going to do storage all. We're going to make some Team of the Weeks with the 83s. That way we have space for when we do the rest of the dailies. So let's real quick. Where is it? Did I miss it? No, it's there. Does the fake account guy still exist? Probably. He's never around anymore. I know I can put in some 82s. For the sake of all the 83s we're getting, though. They'll keep being duped. We're going to do this. He grew up. So we need what? We need 7 Team of the Weeks, right? Watch one be a crazy one, too. We're going to get like Mbappe or something. Reminds me a bit of Lukaku, but worse. You can pay me to do the 77 league packs when there's a 77 times 5 for the same price. Honestly, that's a really good point. Yeah, you know what? I think you just had my brain fully developed by saying that. Yeah, it's not a bad one, but compared to the... Yeah, no, you know what? You're right. I wonder what the cheapest team of season is right now. You sure it wasn't Mumbo doing it for extra views? Giving myself just excruciating pain every single day for, what, 3-4 months was that? Farming members that way. If you guys want to become a member... yeah, ugh. Thing is, there's 33 people watching, but 33 people won't say one. Oh. Oh, he's calling you guys out. Blue! They're all hidden, man. Why do I have waiting room in the title? Another Hato. There, we took it out. W. Is that 20? I would have never thought we'd have 20 this quickly, to be honest. Keep it a buck. Keep it a $1.50. I changed my username back to my real name again. Because we're waiting on a twirl. Y'all are wild, man. Asking a grown man to twirl on a live stream. Grown man pushing 60. Hairline of the McDonald's M logo. You want to see him twirl. Unbelievable. To make me mod, I can stand at the door and make sure all the chatters are real. I don't think you want that job, bud. Where's the Vinny reaction? Our Nightbot is on he's using his vacation days. Alright, all those are open. Video card was in. No, Nightbot we have active, but Nightbot's not working. I don't know what. Do we have to remod Nightbot? You need to connect Nightbot to your channel. Nightbot is connected. If I go to my channel. got Ronaldo. Look at that. Just woke up from a coma. Is Mbappe in the team of the season right now? Blue from an 84 plus times 5. Dude, they're all hidden. They're literally all hidden. Boscali. Ooh, cold. Bussy better? It's League One, yeah. League One, Women's French League, and the Eredivisie. Alright, we're almost full again. Can I make a 10-minute compilation of Mumbo saying Bussy? Alright, any other slightly large packs on this other side? 85 plus times 3s. This is my job. Yeah, we pay Jay to say random stuff in chat. Half of the chat is bots, the other half is paid actors. Okay, we have the 84 7s, 85 3s. We'll do 85 3s next. Love how we have all these big packs that we saved, and then right next to it's tradable bronze packs. Let's remove these real quick. Forgot to give me your U7 buy discount for being a bot on your channel? We need a U7. Another blue! Again, they're hidden. Literally every single one of these is hidden. Boscali. Cold Boscali. Nothing better. We're only 4 teams in? Really? Why does it feel like way more? Boscali is the most Italian, non-Italian name. Alright, can we stick Bussy in? We can. Now read Falvo. Hey, don't diss my name. Just want a blue tradable, man. Solano. Holland. We'll take a Holland. Claims to be Italian but doesn't speak a word of the language. Gulu. You know what that is? It's my favorite Italian word. 22 already? 23 technically, minimum. Might be 2 in here. Pass me! Cold! Gold, 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 gold. Yeah, we should have a bussy counter on screen. Is she common? I would say so. Some of us get more bussy than others, but there's enough to go around for everyone. Alright, Alright, time to clear 84s. Let's be honest, he's 40 playing EFC in April. Zero bussy. Wait, playing in April? Is it supposed to be an insult playing a game? I feel like if you'd say during like the summer, maybe. It's like now and Team of the Year are the most popular times. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? April is pretty much summer? That's like saying April's pretty much winter, dude. No exchanges equals L promo. Hey, if we get exchanges within a week, 12-hour stream. Power curve's too fast this year. Bethany Mead. Alright, now to 83 plus times 10s. Let's use all storage first. There we go. Oh, we need another 84. We need multiple 84s. Forgot about that. Yeah, Parrot got a card. We packed them. Alright, do a... Now to the 89s. I love how we're doing this just to never use them. I'm just picturing putting all these in exchanges instead, man. What a waste. Can't believe it. Yeah, I would do the 77 times 5s over the 77 times 2s, to be honest. Good thing we have 500 of them, right? Good thing we saved a ton. Alright, even if we have to use some higher end fodder mixed in with this, it sounds weird calling 88s and 87s low end fodder. But I'd rather use some high end, get rid of all these dupes this way, and then build back up. Hi to Lee King. Not get one. Swear he was cooking. He got a Champions card or whatever. SBC card. Can you get a Team of the Season and that SBC card or whatever? No Evo Sun. New Evo Sun looks amazing. I'll have to check it out. Alright, we only need an 88 now. Oh, we're playing a champs game on stream at least. At least one on stream. You're going to see live reactions of how I deal with gameplay. So we need a team of the week in one of these. Delay is literally about to be done. This is actually wild. I'm gonna need to play champs too. Don't worry, we got plenty of time. We got all weekend, right? That was probably way overkill. But just like that, boys. I spoke too soon. 1 second. Okay, if we use an 89, 88, and 87, we should be good. Oh, baby. Speed run. Let's have him walk out. All right, I'm going to fill up my soda real quick. Be right back. Ba, 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 There we go. Dude, look at that card. Beautiful. We're going to accidentally use him as fodder. All that for nothing. All right. I guess we can remove that. We don't have to have that on screen. We're not going to do our dailies for a bit. I think what I'm going to do, we'll finish the 83 10s. Checks his price. You have to, man. It's so satisfying. It's like a tick almost. You just have to do it. Does anyone else relate, or am I alone in that? It's crazy how much fodder he made in 1 hour. So think about it from the perspective of people telling you you can't grind this game much. Like, hopefully that puts it into perspective how much you can actually grind this game. Alright, we're gonna make some more upgrade packs too. So let's try to think of the best way to go about this. We have a bunch of room in our storage now. We can fill that back up. 83 times 14s are crazy bad. If you stored a lot of them, like we did in the 83 times 10s, they eventually get stuff like we just got another one. Pavir, or whatever his name is. Like, these are way better than I thought they'd be. Okay. EA has to be trolling. Like, it has to be a joke at this point. Surely they made Bussy's pack weight better than anyone else's. I wouldn't hold it against EA if they did that. Alright, let's get some coins out of these tradable packs. Alright. All that's opened. What else we got? Jumbo Premium Golds. Champs time? For you or for me? Should we try one by putting Dure into our Sunderland team and see what people say? Low-key test them out. Alright, rare mix. Save all those. I mean, Dewey was on Adam Johnson's Sunderland Youth Scout team. True. Nothing. Never mind. Lots of stuff. Another blue. Right wing. Messi! Gold! Another early. So, Chitty, what's up, buddy? We're at the point where we're getting so many team of the seasons, but to get one of actual value is going to feel insane. Alright, I'm trying to think. So, we'll keep flipping special cards. We'll keep opening these up. I think we just keep putting our low-end gold rares into more 77 plus times 5s, and we keep spamming those. We haven't even touched those yet. How have those been for Team of Seasons for you guys? Good, bad? OMG EA, let's do a cosmetic Evo to make a purple card blue. Wait, do they actually have that? No shot. Was it the one I passed? The recolor? Do we put it on our champs card and go play a game? Oh my gosh. What Evo did we get today? I haven't done an Evo in a while, man. Mirror Mirror we could do soon. This? Dribbling in the shadows. A Dill fits it. Cat literally does like nothing to the card outside of some shooting. That also doesn't really feel worth it. What a mensch? Is this new? I can put myself in. Make a bard. Alright. I think before we do any icons, hear me out, League SBCs? Dude, no joke. Kind of debating that. So I'm thinking before we do icon picks with our like fodder that we're going to continue to have, I think for the sake of team this season, we go through the most the thing that's about to expire, so we put it towards time. Can you do that in here? I mean, we can just go through and find out. But we started like the Ansu Fati and the Goulaire, and we literally just put our fodder into most of the stuff if it's low end, and we can put some teams in of lower end cards to get tradable packs, make coins, and then go from there. Thoughts? Because that's going to give us a bunch of high-end cards, too. Put Due into Due. Alright, let's continue. Lots of stuff we can do. Another walkout. Yeah, these are going to be a problem, man. We're going to skip so many. But it's worth skipping. Because if it's not popping out, we're not waiting to see if every walkout has something hidden behind it. Company is such a disgrace. No 30 coin pack. Is there like a 10 coin pack or anything? Or none of those? Boom, boom, boom. Nope. Unbelievable. There's 10 coin packs, yeah, a few times this past week. Another walkout. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hydrate? Bet. There you go. Hydrate? Bet. There you go. Hydrate? 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 Hydrate? Bro thinks he's funny? I'm not being funny. Look at my chat on Twitch. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna give me water poisoning. Brother. Time out. More. I'm out of water. You made me drink it all. It's just ice now. Boom, boom, boom. Time out on using those, guys. Give me a second. I need to refill my water. I want my points back to make you drink again. Y'all. That was me trying to finally take Mumbo out so you don't need to watch anymore. Yeah, with no context on YouTube, that probably looked like the stupidest thing ever. I apologize. But if it would have popped up on screen, it would have been even. At least eat the ice too. What is this? You know how to open packs that aren't bronze? Is that crazy? Mumbo actually grinding the menus? Boom, 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 boom. All right. The final 83 times 10. Did you get Nawari? We did not, sadly. There's a crap ton of silvers. I don't think there's any bronzes. There's a French league, women's league card that I don't think had a card in the game until now. So I don't know what she counts as. Yeah, do you guys know the card I'm talking about? I think she's a striker. She's the team of the season highlights or whatever those cards are called. 90 rated. Just seen R. Kelly's now performing at birthday parties over the phone from jail. No shot. That's interesting, a bit like the Alex Morgan SBC? Maybe. I feel like Division 5 is suddenly full of elite Div 1 players. Alright, let's just spam a bunch of Team of the Week upgrades with 83s. Get them out. All. High to low. Like I said, I know I can put in a few 82s. But we're going to just do this. And put the rest of the lower ones in more upgrades. Who said Alex Morgan? My spider senses went off. What's crazy is I feel like we have basically all 84 pluses. Even using 83s here, I feel like we're going to run out pretty quickly. So really, you get relegated 2 divisions at the start of the season? Not really. I mean, if you're an elite level player, and let's say you're normally a Div 1 and you finally got to elite, and you feel like it is way too high of competition for you, getting moved back 2 divisions allows you to essentially then decide how far you want to go. And if like everyone's getting moved back, you give time for the people to get all their way to elite. If you want to then work your way to Div 1 and then stay in Div 1, you can. Or some people just decide then, okay, I'm going to stay in Div 2 or whatever that's at. For me, what I like about 2 divisions back is I usually hover around 4 or 5 out of just I don't play the game a ton. So whenever I have Evos that are requiring you to do rivals or champs, I'm then a low div and they get done a lot easier and quicker. All right, I think it's time we play a game, boys. Should we try the duet? Thanks, thank you for the sub, buddy. Or follow, I mean. Real question is, will Sophia's baby get a future Stars card? Yeah, that's a good question. Guess we'll have to find out. So, is their chem like an icon? Any new grind now team season's out? I thought it was already found. I thought you were too. No, they have the 77 double for the league specifics, but it's probably more worth it to do the 77 plus times 5. So if you guys haven't seen the video we uploaded the other day, it's pinned in chat, first link in the description. That would still be the recommended grind. I really wouldn't do it any different than that. All right, what should we put on his card? Finisher? Web app won't work? Is it the web app itself, or is it just you're having a hard time getting on? Because there's still a lot of people trying to get on. But if you're able to get on, and it's just mainly the web app not working, yeah. That may be the case. Alright. Do a review, boys. Think Marksman would fit him better? What does Marksman give him? We can try that after. Yeah, 12% say Marksman, 37.5% say both Hawk and Finisher. So Marksman, his shooting and physical goes up. Honestly, in where I have him being played, him having more physicality would probably be the best thing. And he gets more shooting in that too. And a little bit of dribbling. Gets his reactions up to 94, 99 ball control. Yeah, we'll probably give that a try. But what are the other ones I had? Finisher and Hawk. Finisher makes him mostly explosive. Okay. He has crouch. Oh gosh. All right. Instant turnover. I'm afraid of that crouch, man.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
He took forever to take that shot. And he's doing skill moves? Oh no. What's going on? No, don't tell me he's trying to get the ball in the air non-stop to crouch to do some crazy...
It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
What an opportunity this is.
A right wing crouch too. It's not even striker.
Opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
Card, please.
Brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Oh, could be a chance here.
Oh! Had him beat too. No! I'm scared, dude. I'm so scared. I don't know how to play this guy.
Flags up for offside. Well, here we go, ready to shine on his debut. Always a moment to remember for any player, and a lot expected from him.
Yeah, he'll want to get on the ball.
He power shot. What? This man power shotted a defensive move. Maybe I go end line? I literally don't know how to play this guy.
Pele. Could be something on. And it's in.
So much pace.
So off we go at 1-0.
Dang it.
That's not a bad looking ball.
Dude, he's so quick.
Come too much better than that.
I'm so scared. Dude, I cannot pass to save my life right now.
Way is cleverly won.
Horrible decisions across the board.
What a chance.
No!
Just needed the finishing.
What am I doing?
Ready for it coming his way.
Oh my gosh, man.
This could be threatening. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Genuine chance. Oh, great block. And they could get caught.
Right into him. Play it around him, please.
They need to be better on the ball than that.
Oh my gosh, he's pulling his keeper too.
Pele.
I cannot make a pass.
Right position to turn out the pass. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, a great chance. And he's done really well.
Dude.
To get that out. Oh, it's still in there. That has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Trying to force a mistake. It looks the right ball. Chance for the equaliser. Down by one, but they have a corner now. They decide against putting it in. Pele.
I can't, man.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
No.
Zanetti. Possession given away.
All right, let me remember. This is a Due review. Maybe if we focus on that, we'll do well.
Fantastic looking ball. He's in.
There we go.
And there is no missing those.
Look at that build up.
For them to enjoy.
All started from Due. Due making a 5-foot pass.
Here again. I'm not sure he'll have a simpler finish all season. Defensively not good enough to allow.
Then Ba doing the rest.
But he won't care about that.
Brown. Little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Thank you.
And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppiness.
I should have fell down.
Comes to
Wait, that was off him, wasn't it? Oh no, he bodied me. He didn't touch the ball. Okay, I have an idea actually how to beat this guy. I don't know why it took me so long to
Able to retain
realize it. He sends
pushing forward.
Roberto Carlos up every single time. So if I'm just patient.
Waiting in the center.
Due! You're trash! You're trash, Due! You are literal trash! Dumpster!
Work to win it there.
In the bin. What was that? You missed a wide open goal.
And over the byline, goal kick to come.
You back Vitinha? Nice. How'd you back 27?
5 minutes.
Because the game's way too easy. Alright, should we try Due more out wide? For my enda? I say we do Due wide, Ashish in the middle, and Bellingham out wide for Mundle. We slow it down a little bit and have Due pace wide. Come on.
And the game restarts. ball.
I swear, if they would have called that.
Struggling to keep the ball there.
Dude, the 83 times 14s went crazy today. Glad I saved them.
Pele.
This crouch scares me, man.
For the lead here. Crucial defending. Making good progress here. Oh, they were getting
Nice
into it,
physicality.
but not anymore.
We're definitely going to have to switch it to give him some more physical.
Pele. Good ball,
Dude,
decent.
having a quick crouch is the scariest thing in the world.
Really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
There we go! What a play! And that'll be a nice link to my future team season debele. True. Yeah, I saw that. The zombie. What made him think bringing that in would pass TSA?
As a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Good work to regain possession.
I would have called in advance and said, "Hey, do you have anyone there who plays Call of Duty? I'm bringing something in."
This could be threatening. Genuine chance. Oh, they scored again.
No joke. I'm not even being funny when I say this. I truly think I'm actually decent at the game when I play the game and when I actually try.
Really good interception to take the ball. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Could be dangerous. In behind, can he finish? It could be trouble now. It's got to be.
The block.
Great defending.
Well, I think the fans know that this could be a turning point in the match.
Oh, my center back can play cam.
Push them forward.
So if he makes runs up,
A chance to get something going here. Well read.
That's why.
Possession. That's a pretty poor
Cap?
effort, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Zanetti. Looks a good ball. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet.
Cam, build up, balance, Roman. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put Ballard in for a dill. We're going to bring Diallo in. Or no, we'll bring Huggins in and put him out wide. This is the worst idea ever. I'm going to lose it. As far as points needs it back.
Well, this is
True.
a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Look at my center back just turning people.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now.
Dude, where is their strength?
Great recovery.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate
Where's their physicality?
forward to get the equaliser.
Oh my gosh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing.
From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it?
When they said pack your bags, he thought he had to farm up 5K.
Replay, and he shows great awareness to pick out a teammate with a lovely
How do you...
pass.
You can't defend against
To get to the
9...
end of it.
Oh.
It's a simple finish in the end.
And away we go again at 3-3.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
He's beaten his marker here. Can he finish?
There we go.
It's in to put them in front.
All we got to do is get it to the best player in the game, Amdalaba. That's all we got to do. I forget how easy this game is
One more twist to the tail.
when we do that.
Beaten easily here.
Pen.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Zanetti. Lovely incisive ball. He's in here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again.
Was that 4 people?
The pace they show on
Did he
the
play that past 4 people?
So impressive. The defenders
Or am I
can't stop
tripping?
them. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
And that has stopped any potential danger.
You almost did it again.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner.
Okay, let's stop messing around. We need to win this. We need to go 1-0. We need to say we're undefeated. I can't let this Crouch score again.
Into that.
90th minute cheese incoming. For me or for him, though?
Build up, but not quite the end product. Lovely ball, could be a chance. They've given it away here. Oh, if they score from this, they'll shoot
Oh!
the game.
Oh, what a bad shot. I should just went end line.
He's stepped that out nicely.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a
No! He ran away from it! Oh my gosh! Oh, I should have lost. I should have lost on that. I'm so lucky.
But he needed to just pass it into the net.
Chance to deliver into the box. Promising ball. This could do it for them. It's in, and it might.
I told you, he's the best player in the game. He is the best player in the game.
You're right, what a start. And I'm
Oh
happy with that.
my goodness.
And they look so dangerous going forward.
I'm getting a message. I'm getting a message after that. There's no way those passes should have worked like that. Clip it, we can clip it. That should have never gone there. If it wasn't the 90th minute, no way I'm scoring that. Okay, we clipped it. Notice this only happened when he started saying you're a decent player. Look at all those bad passes I made right there. Look at how many deflections, rebounds. Oh. I'd like to think that that player we said just came off a long work day and just wants to relax and have a good time. That's the guy we just played. All the real people are bots now. Is the 77 double good? Probably not worth it. You probably want to do the 77 times 5 instead. All right, let's take a second just to open these 8 bronze packs, just so they're out of the way. I'll take that. But yeah, I would wait till the league specific, to be honest, for the premiums. Or even the 1 rares. Grinding the 84 2 of the week right now. Nice. Dude, how do we even, like... After today, what do we even do to pack a team this season? Like a good one. We low-key might have to add League SBCs back in. Saudi manager's worth anything right now? So I really only need 3 more wins in Foot Champs to get the bare minimum rewards. That makes me feel better. I'm putting no weight into our record though, or like what rewards we can potentially receive. I'm not mentally saying like, oh, we just played the first 5 and we're 4-1. Let's go for it. Nope. All of it is an illusion. Okay, let's clear our duplicate storage a little bit as well. No, those are clear. Just trickling through. That's honestly the best way to do it. So just slowly get it done, so you don't have to do it later this weekend. I haven't played a game in months, so I'm 3-1. I don't really mind. Alright, let's do... Team of season. Haran? Oh no. Lavelle probably. Hey, Rabio! Let's go! One that we don't have yet. Still waiting to get on the web app? Dang, man. He's good in game. Did I miss much? If you scroll back 3 minutes, you'll see the most cheese ending to a Foot Champs game in the history of Foot Champs. Was this an 83 or 84 squad? Huh. Maybe we do the icon. I'm torn, man. But it's so high rated for such bad packs. Both those need 2 of the weeks. Here we go. Man U and 84s. It's like I know we have to use all these cards, so nothing's technically a waste. It just feels like a waste because if there was something we could put them into, unlimited, repeatable, low end. You're grinding the 84 team of the week right now? Yeah. I'm going to be doing that with 83s. Someone say needed a Portugal card. Or even a repeatable campaign pick for cheaper? Yeah. Literally, I'd take anything at this point. That's why I miss not only exchanges, but that player pick, or team of the week player pick from last year. I wouldn't be surprised if we did at some point get exchanges, though. You always have LA team of the weeks too? Yeah. I mean, I guess technically we need 7 per day. If we're looking forward and realistically seeing what we need, we probably should be putting these into team of the weeks. Then using like 80 and 81 golds. Yeah, let's do that. He's a stroke partner. He's your brother. He's your what? Striker. Yeah, no. Don't try to change it now. Truth is coming out. The truth is also not the only thing coming out, supposedly. Talking about stroke partners. What am I walking into? He's a big guy. What can I say? So I guess we could put 82s, just say 82 as the thing, and then we submit 84s from the duplicate storage. Better than R9. Yes, this is the way to do it. Maybe we should probably just do low to high. How many 84s? 3? 4. Yeah, 4. Man, I Evo Darwin Nunez to 93 with the pump it up Evo, and he's generally the worst striker I've used. I feel like there's so many Evos that just make cards horrific. Whoa, so many team seasons already for Warman. My save packs. Got a decent bunch of the chunk early on with like the 87 plus times 10 and stuff like that. But honestly, just opening like 83 times 10s, 83 times 14s, 100 player packs. Should I do it? Yeah, we did them within like an hour or whatever that was. I think you should do them. Alright, let's knock out the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold as well. Just so we start having some of this stuff out of the way. Get our menus less crowded. Alright, then we're going to start these 77 times 5s, boys. After we open these up. Boom, 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 boom. Jeez. It's taking forever. And the menu stopped working again. Played one game and Dewey scored 4 times against you. Dewey had the game-winning drive. He is risen. Dude, can we please? EA. Thank you. Bruce shot it from Yucatan and scored with his finesse shot. Alright, can we, while we're opening more packs, what are special cards looking like right now that they're out of packs? Oh. Hold up, hold up. I feel like this is the freest coins in the world. If you have millions of coins, boys. Why did they drop so much? We were just selling most of these cards for like 14K. But a bunch of weeks for 15K earlier in the week. There are 18K today, and I had an A3 Maenda that sold for 25. Yup, because the Sunderland fans will eat them up. Love me a Maenda. Eliza Maenda. In 89, Colette, what is going on, dude? The market is cooked right now. You know what? Everyone's selling anything tradable they had to make room for a Team of Seasons. That's probably what it is. This is jokes of coins, though. Let me snipe EA. EA won't let me cook. Alright. Y'all ready? Ansu Fati showdown is so good. For a second I thought you said he feels so good. I was going to say, whoa, hold on, bud. Chill for a second. Run it back, say it again. Double down, you heard me. Alright. Would you guys like to see some 77 times 5s? Is it about that time? We're almost 3 hours in the stream and we haven't even touched a single one yet. Measure check here. Gold. I do want to play another Foot Champs game as well. Maybe we play another Foot Champs game before we start the 500. First pack you open today, got a Team of Season. W. Yeah, because I don't want to leave all the champs games until Saturday, Sunday. So if we can slowly get them done, it'd be the most ideal. Mumbo back on the bronze packs. The dailies, buddy. Easiest coins of your life. Put them through everything else. Whether through League SBCs, whether through other upgrades. All pays out. Dude, and now Nightbot's randomly working. Nice of you to show up, Nightbot. I gotta update Nightbot now. Who's the best team of season poll we've gotten so far, would you guys say? Who's busy with Bateson? Bussy? Honestly, I'm going to put Bussy down. Best poll. Bussy. There we go. Alright, small goal player packs. I just want to get one team of season tradable, man. That'd be nice. Hugo, Bussy, and James Charles. Lil bro has one viewer. Says the man who literally just left YouTube to come say that on Twitch, bro. Congrats, Lil bro. James Charles, I can't. Actually, you know what? Sharkless, let me play an ad real quick on Twitch. Actually, 2 viewers. Let's see if Twitch plays a 10-minute unskippable ad for that comment. Maybe you can make me a penny. Alright, we haven't even got... Oh, I'm going to open the rest of the 84x7s. Another team this season. Hairline League. Double! There's probably 3, actually. Did I not call that? 84x7. Cold. This is truly getting insane. Dude. Tillman now. Tillman cooked against me last game. If you're not watching on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, then you're an L viewer. I would never say that, you guys. If you're not watching on 15 tabs, if you're not a YouTube member and a Twitch sub and at least 30 accounts, do you really care about our community? Unbelievable. I only watch kick streams with Aiden Ross and gambling streams. Not gonna lie, I feel like you're not trolling. I feel like that's something you'd actually do. Makuma! Makuma in the end! Another one! Are we gonna be able to get through all these? Yeah, this is gambling. That's why I believe it. I also watch Pokemon when I'm in the bath. Another TOTS. Striker! Oh, it's Mr. Parrot. And Tillman again. How many are in this pack? I'm saying only 2 this time. Yeah. Cavicho, what? Where's his guard? Be funny if you got Dembele, because you'd have to leave my comment in. Again, the hidden card. Oofin. 36. Is any other streamer or content creator getting this amount of polls too, or am I just different gravy with our account? Brother! Oh! 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 That's literally the same exact troll down to the same 2 players as last time, too. That's crazy. We need a bussy counter. We really do. All I know is this is going to be a really fun month. Team of the season is going to be crazy. I crown you king of bussy. Yeah, I think we just throw all the low end. Throw as many 84s into here as possible. Nightbot, wake up. What is it at now? 37. Dupe Surge has been full like 3 times this stream for me. And it's pissing me off because it's full of like 85s, which is too low rated to do anything wild and too high rated to throw it into anything low. Give us exchanges. True. Think about how many exchange 89 packs we'd have. Imagine if they added a 91 too. Gosh. Reminds me of the thing in How I Met Your Mother with Barney saying, I'm the player king of NYC, but for Mumbo, it's the player king of Bussy. I don't think I want that title. So, I need 7 Team of the Weeks every single day, bare minimum. Especially if we get more stuff. Realistically, this is probably the best place to put our cards, right? Our dupe storage. Go. You know what we should do? Actually, got an even better idea. If we did more crafting upgrades and tried to stay above 500. Yeah, Bale Tools would be a really big help here, too. I'm just trying to stay in console as long as we can today. Yeah, they're definitely adding a lot of Pale Tools features, which is nice. I'm hoping that means ultimately we get the best part of what Pale Tools was, which was taking advantage of exchanges. Web app's still down? Is it down for anyone else? People were saying that earlier too. I can't remember who said it though. You know, the market's shocked when you can't sell an 89 for minimum. That's screaming out for exchanges then. You're on web app right now? Yeah, Pale Tools plus exchanges was truly generational. I agree. Dude, servers have been surprisingly, I don't want to jinx it, surprisingly well behaved. Well, I'm still down for you. So it sounds like it's hit or miss for people. Mumbo in 20 minutes. Servers down. This is an EA server waiting room. Dude, I'll milk that title again. Whether PlayStation goes down, EAFC goes down, EA Sports goes down. That was the best stream we've ever had. We had, what, consistently over 400 people in at a single time, too? That was wild. Why'd you post a video of fraud Arsenal players scoring long shots? So, I do this thing on TikTok where I repost videos that in the moment make me feel some kind of feeling. Whether it's good, whether it's bad, whether it's just a vibe. The Nasri video I reposted brought me back to an extremely niche part of my childhood where I almost wanted to have tears coming out of my eyes. And I thought back to those days. I thought back to that Premier League, and I thought back to times when Sunderland was in the Premier League. And it got me so excited to see them back in the Premier League next year when we win playoffs in a few weeks. So that's why I reposted it, as a reminder of how good the Premier League once was and how good it will be again. Mumbo top tier rage baiter. I truly feel like I could rage bait you guys pretty good in chat. I would have to slowly do it over time, though. Obviously, if I say I'm rage baiting you, you'd be looking for it. But if I truly slowly said stuff over time, I could get under at least a few of your guys' skin in really unique ways that I don't think you'd realize. We'll see. I'll slowly gaslight you guys over the course of time. Thunder promotion, then back-to-back relegation incoming. Dude, Luton's about to do that. Luton's about to have their back-to-back relegation. I'll be the same without Vardy, though. Leicester's going to look like a completely different team in the championship next year. What if we gaslight you first? I feel like... Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like my chat over the last 6 months has literally just been a social experiment to see what I'd put up with. What do you mean? If. It's a when. It's a which ways. How many ways? Efet Amadou Due? If you're asking whether or not you should do the SBC, I would say just do it. Sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Undefeated foot champs, by the way. Fraud content creator on the menus. Undefeated in foot champs. Alright, I'm going to take a piss real quick. We'll play a game, and then we'll start opening those packs. Alright. Cold! Hold on, I gotta text a female back. 1 second. Un minuto, por favor. Shirtless, you're so funny, bro. Hilarious, man. He's speaking fake Italian with her. Yo, there's a chick on my football team who I was talking to when we both got subbed out at the same time, and we were wearing green, and I didn't have a lot of green shirts, so I wear my Italy jersey, and she said to me she really likes the jersey. She's Italian.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today.
That's it.
A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got action from the Champions Finals coming right up. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kicking.
I asked her if she would do a Maldini SBC if it came out, and she's like, what?
It's a fast-paced,
I said,
entertaining match.
get out of here. Stop talking to me.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect.
Sorry, Sue, sense here. And it's an
No way!
a terrific start.
What was that? That was disgusting.
The score 1-0.
Nah, you don't want to see that back.
Danny Olmo pulls it back.
He did not want to see that back.
Quality bit of goalkeeping.
Show her your bowling videos. 3, 6, 9, 8. So if there's 2 or less left. Okay, so I'm looking at playstyle pluses right now, or just playstyles in general, because I have probably the same problem a lot of you guys have with this season pass. If you got the paid one, they Evo cap the amount of playstyles you can have for some of the Evos to work. So if you guys are on the fringe right now of whether or not you want to do an Evo, I would just wait.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Dude, this Due feels insane. His body feels crazy on me. Hold on, pause.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. That looks decent, making progress here. Or
Just made 600k out of one pack? Who'd you pack?
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated.
Look at that defending.
It was the right decision.
excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Danny Olmo.
Danny almost.
Daniel Marlon. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Promising position this.
Whip that would have went in.
And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Short corner it is. Decent looking cross played in.
Oh!
Not clear. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Dude, I will say, I don't know if it's just gameplay today or in general, because I haven't played a lot of gameplay recently,
Gerd Muller.
Touches by midfielders seems heavy and delayed a little bit. I don't know if you guys noticed that too, but like if you watch when I go against like Hullet, or I'm like on someone trying to do a skill move, just the tiniest bit of delay.
Plenty of open space here. And the promise of something happening is over. Bentaleb.
Nah, Dewey, I'm throwing you in an SBC, brother. What was that? Scored an insane goal.
Gerd Muller.
And then you did that pass to no one.
And unable to retain possession.
Maybe that's what people are talking about when they said the meta is high physicality cams.
Oh, a great chance.
Oh, I thought I gave up a pen for a second.
I think the assistant just about got that right. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front.
The fans are trying to lift the team. They know that this is a big chance to at least test the goalkeeper.
Being pressed here. Bit sloppy in possession. Picking this on. And the keeper
Yes,
does
yes.
really well to keep that out. Found nicely and in.
Woo!
Danny Olmo. Gareth Bale. Pull it.
What a tackle, Dewey.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. And it is a booking.
Good decision from the ref. He'll have to be careful now.
Brother saw the ball in front of him and said, you know what I'm going to do? Not go for the ball.
And it's cleared away off the line.
I almost gave up the stupidest goal.
I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
What a ball. Should have played it in the air.
Better on the ball than that. Danny Olmo.
Dude, I cannot for the life of me
Nothing to split them once more.
get a center back to stay in the center back position
Here's the replay, and what a strike this
and
is.
make a defensive effort.
So much power behind it. The keeper has no chance.
So off we go at 1-1 now. He's done well to get past his marker. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance for the lead.
Oh my gosh!
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good work to regain possession.
Dude, they walk right past the ball! It's like your players have no awareness of where the ball actually is. Like it's coded wrong or something. Do you guys see this or am I going crazy?
This is Marlon.
Like, look at this!
Ball might be in here. And the referee's whistle brings the first.
We should play Rush. I'd rather probably shoot a nail gun into my stomach than play that game mode. Alright, we're going to try Mayenda on the left side, and we're going to bring Bellingham back in. Due on left. I want to experiment with something. Hank looks ready until you realize he has a 3-star weak foot. Just reminds me of Family Guy clip, the guy shooting a nail gun to his chest when Meg asks him out. I need to go back and watch Family Guy, man, like from start to finish. I feel like I've seen quite a few episodes over the years, but never like actually watched it. What is it on? Hulu?
And the game restarts with the sides level. Long. Dale.
His big touches are perfect.
Danny Olmo. Daniel Marlon. And this could be. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Beautifully weighted ball.
Brother, I'm gonna lose my cool.
Interception to take the ball.
I've already lost it, but I'm gonna lose it some more.
Muller.
No!
Genuine chance. Oh, it's hit the post. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So it's 3-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, he's done well to get past his man.
He stopped!
Has the space to whip it in here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Bentaleb. Muller. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Goodness.
Great chance here. Oh, that's out of it.
Ooh!
Well, the team has struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
And cleared behind for another corner. They decide against putting it in. And the forward progress continues.
Again! Oh!
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Nicely sets it up. The chance yet to appear. Can he finish? And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Puts it back. A body in the way. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That will be a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Could be a chance to break here.
Oh.
The counter fizzling out in the end. Marlon.
That was a not through ball, by the way.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Reduce the deficit. And a great stop
I
to get the ball away.
want to end my life.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They're being afforded too much space here. And still danger here. Terrific tackle. Now what? Last touch of the defender. Corner to come. They decide against playing it in. Crucial defending. Determined defending.
Who's that to?
They could get caught out on the break here. And they take advantage. Oh, a great chance. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing
Luke O'Nine's played on the other team, by the way.
Off we go then.
My center backs don't play for me.
Maybe not as they continue to dominate. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The crowd urging him to shoot. Danny Olmo. Danny Olmo. Muller. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Could be a chance. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late.
Do it!
And the game gets going once more at 5-2. Tejan Buchanan. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the defence knew what was coming.
Brother. How's your undefeated run now?
For today,
We don't talk about it.
visiting fans who
That's disgusting that you'd even bring that up, honestly. You should be ashamed of yourself. Decent at the game is... Okay, I'm never going to make a comment about gameplay ever again. I learned my lesson. We got 16K you went for. We should put Bussy in? You think so? Boom, 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 boom. Like I said, I feel like this is just going to be the easiest coins in the world. When things rebound a little bit. Alright, should we put a few more things on there? We still have more 84 plus times 7s? How is that even possible? A park? I've never seen park on the market. Under like a 15K. Is the web app down? Supposedly for some people it is. Should I open or wait for Prem? I would open everything now and continue opening everything each week. Dude, these deals, man. It's gonna feed people for generations. McManaman for 11K? I'm so confused with the market right now. Is there maybe just the pure amount of tradable packs people are opening? They're all getting heroes and don't know what to do with them? You're torn? Do half and half then. Like, have a single type of pack. Poppin'! Have a single type of pack be something you save and have everything else be you open. Brolin would be a deal. Brother, this game will not let you snipe. Would have been like 20K. Got Zico 11K. Remember when he would pop up all the time last year? Zico? He was like the card. Foot birthday's got to be illegal at this price. Cock. I wouldn't mind some cock. Pause. Absolutely pause. I am so sorry. Bring me back to Martinelli trading. Cock? Dude, should we put them next to each other? Play with them? Alright, let's finish opening the other ones. Watch me get a team of season. I'm calling it right now. Team of season first pack. Oh. We're full again. You pack a team of season you haven't packed one yet? You want one of mine? You have a couple. Okay, so now we're right where we want to be. Oh, we solved the dupes. I keep forgetting. We're gonna have 100 team of seasons. Watch that be the case. On our duplicate storage. Exclamation mark TOTS is where we show them. That works. Dopamine must be high with all these blues. Low key, it kind of seeing a blue now doesn't excite me. I kind of figured it was going to be like this certain team this season, that they'd be incredibly easy to pack the low ones, and the higher ones are harder. I just don't know what to do with the fodder. Like, if we had exchanges we could put into or something, that'd be sick. We got Due done right away. Boom, boom, boom. SBC storage. Like, look, we're getting to 85s. If I went from 50K to almost a mil in the past 3 hours? Yeah, if you have coins right now, literally, your coins can make coins so easily. Especially after your big pull. Who'd you say you packed again? If you have hundreds of thousands, literally flip special cards right now. The freest coins you'll make of your life. Okay. The rule I will establish. Oh, you need a team of the week for it too. We need to start doing the campaign picks whenever they're available. So, because we're not going to have to put the highest of highest rated fodder in the world. But we'll be able to clear a lot of our fodder without having to get what's in our club. Coutinho and Dubnery. She went up to almost 600k. Sold her for 480. Okay, so 85s. Perfect. All right, we'll get more fodder here. Bernardo Silva, probably. All right, you need a team of the week for that. I was gonna say, do we do the hero? I don't know, man. Yeah, the park sold. Alright, gold player pack. $2,000. Boom. 1,000. We still have more 84 times 7s. We have one more to open. Look at all the dupes. They're not even 84s. They're all like 85s and above, basically. And they're all dupes. Team of seasons have dried up, though. 90. Nice. Form. Okay, so we are down to the 77 times 5s. Now, we have a ton of golds in our club. We still have yet to do the team of the season crafting upgrades. We have yet to do the daily gold upgrades. We still have a bunch of more gold commons and gold rares we can get into our club. But I think what I want to start doing is we start pulling a few these 77 times 5 packs, and then we make more. We pull some, we make more. Pull some, we make more. So I have a feeling fodder is going to be nice in these. As I say that. Nothing. Bum, bum, bum. Got 32 of the weeks on the transfer list. Free 60k. Nice. I need to check when the tradable refreshes too. Probably do that for more coins. Honestly, I really need to just go through in any squad I see that has like an 84 or an 83 player. With no team of the week needed. Heavy on the no team of the week needed. Actually, 92 rated. That's not bad. Clear some 85s. So yeah. This we'll get in the habit of doing this. Just looking through, keeping clear. Because dupe storage, we got to remember, we have one of each of these in the club. So it's not like we're just quote-unquote wasting. All right. Well, if we need a team of the week to end it, we'll do team of the week too. Like this one. If we can get a lot of 84s out, I'm all for that. What's your best team of the season yet? Exclamation mark 2 TS. FC Barca player. We didn't put a Barca player in? Wojciech Szczesny. Here we go. 83 is needed. What am I seeing? 85 for 850 coins? Wait, what? Where? How's that even possible? Bought an 85 Alex Russo for 900 coins. Surely that's a glitch, right? Any good team of seasons? Nope. Just do a from all the other team of seasons. Bussy a million times. PC market's cooked. I think all markets are cooked. $86 Grimaldo, 2 pages at 1.2K. Gee willikers. Boom, boom, boom. We got 500 XP for something. Wait, is that a certain amount of SBCs completed, or did they re-up the rewards for crafting upgrades? Oh, you know what? We can open these now. Completely forgot. We saved some of the season pass stuff. Daily play, we get something. Yeah, we get something. And then these. Okay. Shadow. Cool. Alright, let's start making some of our coins back, boys. La. Tradable 83 plus M7. No team this season. Walkout though. Yeah, everything's gonna be mid-price, right? Toby, how's it going? Alright, so there's at least some coins. How's your guys' team of seasons going so far? You still haven't gone to blue? Have you done your daily swabble? Enjoying the grind? I'm loving it, dude. We haven't even... Oh, plus. We haven't even touched really our 77 times 5s. We keep building those up. Yeah, it shows on Footbin cheapest price too. 86 is 1.2k. Everything is basically mid price. 87s are 5. Wait, did they change the price ranges on 86s? Because the price range on 84s was the lowest price was 1.2k. Unless the PC market's different because there's no one on it. Five 85 times 2s, 383 times 14s, and 86 times 3, and still none? Jeez. Your season's been great. Completed plenty of missions on SnowRunner. Possibly you can get 85s, 84s, 83s for 750 coins. Dang, man. Alright, we'll flip some more specials in a second. Let me do this real quick. Newest. Beautiful. Now we got a flow to it. I'm telling you, these crafting upgrades are going to go down as one of the best valued SBCs of all time. The recraftability with all the daily stuff we already get. Any additional menu content on top of this would be even crazier. Like, imagine a daily 100 upgrade pack. That'd be sick. Is the best team of season pack so far? Exclamation mark 2 TS. Best team of season pack so far? Exclamation mark 2 TS. Alright, we running low on commons now? We finally there? There we go. Alright, now we can start opening these. Should I watch the team season grind method? Yes. If you want to make coins and essentially unlimited packs, I would. Still applies to what's out now, too. Because I wouldn't do the 77 double. Alright, let's open these down to 500 again. See if we get anything crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at that. We got one from it. The like 5th time we've got them too. This is what we need exchanges for, man. Because there's like literally nothing I want to put guys like this into. Realistically, the next step is slowly rinsing these. Yeah, we can give you one. Slowly rinsing these into icon picks. But, like, even then, man. The packs back aren't giving us a lot of coins. Rather wait for those mid-tier crazy repeatables. Like an 82 times 20. Literally, if we got the exact same 82 times 20 as Team of the Year, it would be insane. Buying 86s for 1K and under, gonna be rich when these exchanges come out. You might be waiting until EAFC30, buddy. You know how last FIFA you couldn't go over 30 packs, otherwise you couldn't see them? Does that still happen this year if you have more than 30 packs? So, yes and no. This year they filtered packs so that if they're a different pack, they show up in a different spot. If you have multiple of the same pack, they show up all together. You're still down to, I believe, 30 across. But most people don't have 30 different packs. Does that make sense? So, for most people, all your packs will show. The only ones where they might not show is people that have, like, bronze ones, 81 times 2, 82 times 2, like, a bunch of random stuff like that. But then usually they'll show things in order of, like, how many you have of it, too. Swanson. Alright, once we get down to 500 of these, we'll do the rest of the dailies. Get some more golds. We'll get back to building. Yeah, if we add on league specifics for like 11 rares on Monday, if that comes, oof. That'd be brilliant. Honestly, I would prefer that as a way of getting commons than anything else. That would be the way I would treat it, low-key. Wait a second. That's genius. My issue on a day-to-day basis is not rares, it's commons. I have way more rares than I have commons because of these. So this will be the thing that will help me build out more commons, which will make me build out more of these too. Brilliant. And every time I make one of these, I'm able to make at least another 77 times 5 if I have the commons, because we get way more rares. Then we put them in the... Yeah. We're going to be cooking, boys. So I think what we'll do then... this is here the whole team of the season, right? It wasn't the week one. I think each day we work down to a certain number and then build back up. Work down, build up. So that we're constantly opening packs, or we constantly have a kind of pack we open. Because obviously after we open all that big stuff, next week's going to look a little different. We're not going to have like a million, gazillion, 86 times 10, 87 this, that. We'll have the season pass stuff. We'll have the random objective rewards and stuff, but will be a little bit more of a reality check. Look at that. Already 70K again. Two more. These blues aren't in packs. Harry Kane and a Summer. Wow. Okay. Let's do an icon. I want to see the amount of coins we're expected back from it. Actually, hold on. How many team of the weeks do we need? Just one? Oh. Actually, no. You know what? Should we do the hero instead? Prime mix, prime election. Let's do this. I'm going to experiment with something, okay? Because this would be a way to get rid of our, like, mid-tier fodder, too. And build up higher-end fodder. And then if we wanted to use the heroes... If we wanted to use the heroes to then make the icon, we could. Yeah. Trust the process. I got an idea. We got that. We need a team of the week. Use our highest rated ones here. 87. Which means the rest of that, if it's an 86 squad, we can literally just use 86s and 85s. How many TOTS we have, man? Australia's PC market might be the dumbest people ever. 2 of the weeks are min price. 19K now. But you can do the 2 of the week SBC for 6.5. It blows my mind you can do it for 6.5. We just got the same Mascherano, but the different position. Brilliant. Okay, we'll do one more. I low-key want to see how many team of the seasons we can get in there. Just chilling. But yeah, in terms of like, maybe if they add team of the season instead of team of the week into all these things, where it's like use a team of the season or team of the week, the hero to make coins off of our fodder would probably be the way to go. Cold! Alright, so let's see how many coins we're realistically looking at, too. Okay, fodder-wise, this isn't crazy. But... Prime mixed. Honestly, as a way to build up silvers daily too. So we're not having to bid on all of them. Walkout. Wait. Yes. No, we are doing this. This has 6 silvers in it. Yes. That's 100% what we're doing. Drop everything else. We were spamming these. My goodness, I'm excited now. That's a huge deal, man. Oh, the League SBC cards too. Ooh. If we got something just a little bit lower too. I feel like the pack weight on these is decent as well. Huggins. Let's go. Look at her coins. Look at what's selling. I can sell 2 silvers for min price and use that to buy an 86. I can't wrap my head around it. Okay, surely prices can't stay this low. I wish I had a, like, 5 million coins right now. So, what I'm hoping EA does then is they have to correct it in some way. Otherwise, PC market's completely done for. Sounds like exchanges could help. Every time I see a winter wild card, I just think of my coins going up. Like, I just hear cha-ching. Oh! That's a huge pull. Santos 2? The nice thing about doing a method like this is once you've done it for not even a while, just a little bit of time, you get very familiar with which cards pop up more than others. And when you haven't seen something in a while. Oh my gosh. We literally just sold this guy for 14K right here. There he is again. Is it just me or is he a better center mid? I've only played him at Cam, so. That's all I can speak on. Dempsey looks good. You should pick him up. Yeah, definitely. Toxic for taking every pen with Team of the Year Casillas and grading after I score. Just the right amount of toxic, I'd say. I don't know if I should open my tradable packs or wait for Prem. That's your call. All right, let's get another Foot Champs game in. Good started for you at centerman. Mumbo, you have 1K coins? Exactly 1K? Oh, you got me excited there. Mumbo's broke? True. Have I ever listened to Sleep Token? Yes, last week I listened to a song because I saw Sleep Token. A meme or something. Gone for Dempsey, just need a few games. Wait, how much did he say 86s were on PC?
And I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2.
1.2K?
You'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack,
You can play like a few games of FIFA.
wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Even after training, you'd have an 86.
Alan Brown.
I feel like I have no control of my players right now. Everyone feels like they're moving 1 mile an hour. And floating on the pitch. Everyone's skating. Look, my players are skating. You can see it.
Ansu Fati.
Look!
Looking to put the cross in. That's a good ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A chance to get something going here. Ansu Fati, and there it is. 1-0.
What are we lunging at? What are we lunging at? The ball? Or are we just lunging at midair? To nothing. Can you rate my team? If you put in the team section of Discord. Oh, we can take a look at it.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball.
Oh, gosh.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Ham. Lothar Matthäus. Great chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Right at the freaking defender.
Possession.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your local steps.
Now it needs a good ball in. Really good pass.
Come on, do I?
It didn't last long. They're back level already. Could be something happening for them now. Chance for the lead. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ansu Fati. Ansu Fati. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be a chance here. Danny Olmo. Real opportunity.
The low-driven, man.
Gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say.
Exclamation Discord, not Discord exclamation.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again.
What a bounce.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Advantage!
That's a challenge that has to be hit.
I'll take a red. He's still going to win with the red. You got Dembele in the store pack? Oh! How?
Well, a promising attack.
Literally how?
Advantage.
VAR!
Not to be level in this one, guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that.
Do something, ref!
Really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff.
Play it anywhere but his feet. The new video is really helpful. Hey, I'm glad it was, bud. Let me know if you have any questions, man. Like I said, I'm going to lose with this guy having a red card.
Could get it over now. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the promise of something
I can't
happening is
even
over.
make plays right now. Everyone just feels so slow. I'm not playing slow. They're running slow, so I'm
Ansu Fati.
in tune, having to react accordingly.
Danny Olmo.
Brother!
And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And we're back underway at 3-1. Ansu Fati. Mateus. A lot of room for them here. Good looking ball played in. And nudged on. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And their effortless control of the game goes on. Options available in the middle. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40.
Is the player always blaming the game? Yes, I will 100% always blame the game. Because I'm bad at the game. But I'm consistently bad at the game in the same way. So when things happen other than the way I'm consistently going, I blame the game for being inconsistent. You feel me?
The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. There's a good amount of freedom here. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. And it's a short one. And it's played over to the back post.
I quit this game. I quit this game.
And the play breaks down. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dani Olmo. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance. Oh, excellent work.
Did you open all your
Deny a
5
promising
times
opening
75s?
attack.
Nope, I still have 500.
They decide against
We've opened like
putting it
50
into the
though.
box. Delivered into the middle. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Could be a chance to break here.
I did low shots!
Very well kept out, alert and ready. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying out, but I'm not sure he can carry
How do I not win that?
Jeff? Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
A body in the way.
Thank you.
Real opportunity. It's in, and this game
Is the League SBC grind effective for saving packs? It is quite literally probably the best thing in the game you can do to make packs and coins, but it's extremely boring. And that's what gets people to stop, not because it doesn't work. It's just extremely repetitive and boring.
promise developing.
You could probably make the 500,000 coins plus hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of runs through during Team of the Season alone.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw.
Especially if you're using Pale Tools as well. And our God.
Lothar Matthäus. Ansu Fati. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lothar Matthäus. Now there might be a
Oh
chance
my
they keep
gosh,
moving.
dude.
And this could be. And he's done really well to keep that out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Dani Olmo. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw.
Yep. Oh, we got a few Team of the Seasons from the 77 times 5. Probably gotten 2 so far.
Space now to get a crossover. Oh, could be a chance here. The crowd urging him to shoot. Lovely incisive ball. And he went for power. wide. And Fati. Onto Odegaard.
Offsides.
Looks a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Excuse me.
Henri.
If you're not going to play advantage, I'll take a free kick.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, we can catch up with the details on that injury now from our man Jeff Reeves.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. Been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Crucial defending. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Something different from the corner. Promising position, this. Great defending. Great chance here. Late drama here.
I'm doing Bob bailing me out again.
No wonder they're off celebrating. Martin Odegaard. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game.
Oh!
And it's still all square.
Well, he shows great reaction to get
Please.
so late on in the match.
No! No!
And there's the whistle. We're going to extra time.
I have 500 packs still to get through. I folded that so hard. So hard. I deserve to lose this game now. Finished 8-5. I gave 2 wins away. Do you want my rewards in a sec? If you want to share play of you opening them and us watching, yeah, the share screen. I don't want to be the one selecting them if you want to do that. Oh no, you're in Discord, right? We watched through the Discord. I can't remember, dude. Oh. All right, let me focus up real quick. Are you on your main account? I only do one account.
So away we go again for the first period of extra time.
How are we not winning that?
Ruud Gullit. Odegaard.
Oh!
Take the lead.
How did he get the ball back?
The accuracy he was looking for.
Physics. Someone explain the physics of that to me real quick. If you need to go back and watch it, go back and watch it.
That's a good ball. That one's been woefully overhit.
I wanted to be cheeky there. Thought there was an opportunity. I do not want pens.
Upstamp. And Fati.
I'd rather lose this time than pens.
That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. And the hard work pays
He
off.
baited me
On the
there.
ball.
Well, the fans are trying their best to push the team forward. I'm sure they feel there's a goal coming.
There's room to do
Oh.
something here.
I folded again. I folded again. That was the play.
Pull it. Ansu Fati. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ruud Gullit. Ansu Fati. And that will do it for the first 15 minutes.
Okay. Super sub? Nah. Maybe Hume? Huggins for Hume?
The ball moving again for the second period of extra time. The ref allowing play to continue. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
I can't stand this game. I literally cannot stand this game.
Their noses in front with this corner. And they've gone with a short one.
Turn with the ball!
Given away. Odegaard.
Oh my gosh, man.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Oh,
What was that?
the assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game, Guy. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Where's that to?
Ball taken away from them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Genuine chance. Oh, great.
Are we not picking the ball up?
To avert the danger. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Good work to beat the challenge.
No.
It's only halfway clear. Odegaard. And it's in! An incredible story here. The team that's a player down has the lead in the game.
Well, you can see it again here. You can't give the ball away like that in the defensive third. It's really sloppy. Just a lapse in concentration, and they've been made to pay for that.
And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. Sue, what did you make of it all?
Yeah, just not at the levels that we're used to.
Odegaard. And it's in.
Wasn't even in the corner. Wasn't even in the corner.
Halfway.
Let's see it. What you got? Ooh. Is that tradable? Nice. Probably like 50K maybe. $88 tradable. Hey, 2 tradable. Cole, these like 30K. What you got for Reds? Oof. She's not half bad. Bunsy Garchowi! Gold! Queen! W, man. What else do they give you? Bro got 2 left backs. Are you saving the other stuff, or did they... What else does Foot Champs give you? Tradable team of the season. Who's it going to be? You got her from the 83 times cent? Nice. Sutalo. So you made like 110, 120K so far? I mean, if you guys play Foot Champs every single weekend, the 500K season pass is a no-brainer, in my opinion. All right, who's in this one? Right wing. Rip. Rip. That was for how many wins? Eight. Really? Yeah, I'm colorblind though, so I can't tell the difference between them. So they're all team of seasons to me. W, man. Oh my gosh. What is that squad? What is that squad? Fits right into. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what? Run it back. No. Run it back. I got a feeling we're about to cook. More hydrate. I'll fill up my water gun. You can tell I barely play? Yeah. You're still way better than me. It's annoying. Alright, don't leave this time, please. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal.
All right, who's he got?
My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live coverage of the Champions Finals. Stuart,
Not saying it will be an easy game, but if there was a beatable team, just the team, it's this one.
and the contest begins.
He didn't react at all that.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Summary pack still? Nice.
And that is going to be a free kick. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Kalidou Koulibaly.
Dude.
Mats Hummels. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Is this the moment?
Oh.
Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
You still have 100 player pack as well? 100 player packs as well? Solid. Wonder if they're going to bring those back now that Team of Season's out. 100 player packs.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Corner coming up. Oh, maybe the equaliser. It looks promising. Will he find the net?
Lukonine. Alright, it's a game.
The goal! An end-to-end game!
What in-game tactics do you use? Copy and pasted Foot Jake on Twitter the other day. So, exactly what he had. Whatever he had.
Solskjaer.
No! I'm so bad! When did you start? Half an hour before new content.
So there we have it. 2-1. Still alive. And in at the second time of asking. But the goal.
The one with all cams and CDMs and one striker. Four in the back.
Pascal Gross. On attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bar. Zidane on the ball.
Dude.
No foul play, says the referee. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Hume. And given acres of space to attack here.
Oh, I should have taken a touch.
How about the short corner? Oh, great defending.
Oh my goodness gracious.
But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. How about the cross? Must take the lead.
There we go. Close, Boso B.
To say it has been coming.
Finally, man.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Jones. Here's Gross. Oh, breezing past him. Must be.
Is there a force field? I switched to my center back, and the second I switched to him, it just throws him forward away from the play.
What a topsy-turvy game this has been.
Oh!
And there it
How is Hummels faster than Dure?
Koulibaly forcing them. A very effective challenge put in. Superbly read and executed. Will it
Play
work for them?
in front.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's
Thank
see
you.
what it leads to. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Hey, don't kickoff glitch me.
Bale. Beasley. On to Gross. Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ba. Abdullah Ba. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it be? And a fine stop. Managed to get it out of there.
I'm so bad. Woo!
Bale.
Brother, I almost assisted him there.
Eliezer Mayenda. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a goal to really bolster things.
You tried 4-2-3-1? I don't know what I've tried or what I haven't. Or are you talking to him?
Scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Pascal Gross. Getting the ball forward. Beasley. Now with Bale.
Thank you.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.
What a clearance.
And with that, the first half draws to...
All right, we about to shine the second half.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
I thought I timed that. Oh, that was close.
And offside, a rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
How do they make through balls so perfectly?
Alert defending.
I can never aim mine. Whatsoever.
Samed. Top-class defending. Throw-ins given.
What is going on?
Giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
What is going on?
Face difficulties here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Oh my gosh, I can't even play it out the back.
And he read it superbly.
Alright, I got a 2-goal lead. Should be shaving time off the clock. And not forcing through balls. Even if I think I have the angle. Like there! How does he play that so perfectly?
Could get themselves back into
It pisses me off.
Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Bar. A glorious touch.
I'm just going to start doing that.
It's gone in.
You know what? Actually, hold on. I think I figured it out.
Can they be stopped?
I just hold the ball with one player.
Extraordinary
Who I think is decent at passing.
More goals in it.
And I wait for someone to make a run.
That's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Trey Hume. Dan Neal. Alan Brown with it.
Like, I don't know how that doesn't get through.
He had in mind.
He's going to play perfectly here. Watch. Oh, no. Actually won one. And he makes the run through when I'm not wanting him to. But then when I want him to, he never does.
Bale. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. They're making considerable progress with the ball. And nothing comes of this attack. Mayenda.
There we go.
That's a good pass. Is it going to be?
Brother!
Well, you've got to give her credit for that piece of
Oh
defending.
my gosh.
Oh, he looks threatening. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Koulibaly. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it's a poor tackle. And still pressing.
I played that to Mayenda, the wide open guy in the box onsides. Where does the game want it to go?
Always going to go up.
Of course the player offsides.
He must finish. Because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
Oh no, it glitched!
And he's missed spectacular.
It glitched last second.
He's missed that by a mile.
If that costs me the game, I'm going to be pissed.
Pascal Gross. Jones. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end. And danger averted for now. And fed forwards. Really good challenge.
How did I not skin him and spin him? Offsides.
Goes. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Salis Abdul Samed. And space to cross it. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Foul?
Kalidou Koulibaly comes out on top in that joust. Ballard. 5 minutes to go. Brown. Samed. And playing it through.
You didn't even want to do anything on that.
By the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Mayenda. Salis Abdul Samed. And the flag does go up.
Who'd you pack?
Oh, he's through here. He had to score.
What's better, the 80 picks or crafting upgrades? Crafting upgrades are clear of everything.
Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be.
GG.
And there goes the final whistle, and the home fan.
What's the flavor of the day? Yeah. Do they have kids tender meal? Is that a thing? Can I do that? What's the flavor of the day? Okay, sweet, perfect. Thank you. All right, bye. Kids meal at 40. Okay, stop. If you get chicken tenders, you get 2 with no fries and no drink, unless you want to make it $5 more for a combo meal. If you get the kids meal, it's the same amount of tenders, the same size. It's no difference than the actual tenders. You get fries, you get a free drink with it, and you get a free scoop of custard. Technically 2 scoops of custard. I don't want to hear it. If you don't know about Culver's and the hacks at Culver's, don't know what to tell y'all. Roasted me on a kid's meal. But what SBC is best to craft team season crafting upgrade? You don't need to do all the grinding upgrades every single day. If you just want to do enough with the daily bronze and daily silver, I'd focus on the daily gold, getting that done with the bronzes and silvers, and do as many crafting upgrades as possible. Past the 100 for the objective. Calver, it's Culver's. Check the picture. Who'd you pack? Pacho, nice. Not gonna lie, I don't know if anyone else. Has anyone not heard of Pacho? Like, being a team of the season worthy card until like this past week? Like, I've heard of Pacho through CONCACAF and I knew he was on PSG, but literally have heard nothing about him when it came to the season. You see a Packer was in? Yeah. The one rare, right? Yeah. Have I lost weight recently? Yes and no. I've lost weight since the summer. Down 50 pounds since summer. I was 260 last summer. Got to 230 by fall, and then through winter cut down to like 217. Now I'm down to like 212, 13-ish. While also probably putting on a few pounds of muscle. Jawline looks extra chiseled. Hey, let's go. Oh man, crazy. Thank you. Congrats. Yeah, a lot of hard work, but it's crazy. I don't feel like, I don't know if anyone else is this way. Like, I just get used to daily habits, whether they're good or bad. But I also have zero ability to know what I look like on a day-to-day basis. Like, if I step on the scale, obviously the scale would tell you you're going up in weight or going down in weight, vice versa. But, like, if you would have asked me when I was 260 pounds how I felt, I literally felt like I was skinny. I thought I was in a like good spot. Then looking back at, like, photos and stuff, you're like, oh, really? Interesting. How are you recycling with no way to get non-rares outside of the daily shit? That's just fake news. You have League SBCs. You have untradeable things that you can put your cards into to get tradable coins and cards, such as the hero player pick. That's what we've been doing. You can use coins. You have cheap team season grinding 25 times a day. I guarantee you most people aren't going through this 25 times a day to get the golds. You got a bunch of things to go through. And yeah, this is technically a daily thing and it would fall under your thing, but if you've done this and the other daily, you're what? Hundreds upon hundreds of golds in. Then with all your untradeable pack pulls, if you're opening the tradable packs, you'll start earning coins from the hero player pick or other player SBCs that you're doing. Campaign you could put them into. Lots of stuff. Let's go. Cold. Best pull? Bussy. Yeah, we got 500 save. Good shout. Yep. And what I do too, since I'm in the same position you are where I have 500, I'm essentially going down a certain amount per day, then building back up. Going down, building back up. So I haven't even touched the daily ones. I opened all my other packs. I've probably done 50 of the crafting, opening them up. I'm still around 500, so I have to still open another 50 or so. And then I'm probably, from just the dailies, going to get close to crafting it back to that. Then I'll have all the bonus and coins and stuff. And I have all these still. So we'll probably be at 1 million coins again soon. Alright, let's hit another one. And then we'll spam some more packs. Everyone's familiar with Due, right? The Sunderland prodigy. Oh, I didn't text my girl back. Hold on. One sec.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. We've got action from the Champions Finals coming right up. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions.
Send her a screenshot of her transfer profit. She doesn't know what that is.
Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm
One
looking
sec.
forward to this one.
How's he been? Where's LeFay? LeFay is coming back from injury. He's not in our team because like no good Evos fit him well over the course of time that we put together.
This is the visitors' team.
But IRL,
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1.
he's gonna cook in playoffs.
This can be quite an attacking lineup.
What a chance. And it's
Ow, man.
That was a wonderful chance.
They should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
All right, I'm curious,
Didier Drogba.
just perspective-wise. I'm gonna do something for the rest of this game. I want to see if you guys pick up on it. Okay? It's kind of gameplay related, but try to pay close attention.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Can he finish? Oh, excellent work from the keeper
Almost.
to deny a promising looking attack. No time to dwell on the ball. A really good interception to take
Oh,
the ball.
dang it. All right, what's my center back
Now
doing?
to make the right choice. Sent into the middle. And the danger is cleared.
All right, build it up. Nope, guess we're not building up.
Salah. Now, can someone attack this? Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone.
Oof.
It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Player controller upside down is crazy.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, what a game he had last time out with his hat-trick. His
Good defending.
his finishes, his movement, absolutely top class. Let's see what he can do today.
Offsides. Yep. You're triggering more runs.
Offside.
That might be part of it.
Has the space to whip it in here.
Oof. That pass.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
What a goal, Amdalaba.
And all the pressure made.
Hopefully Center gets promoted. Hopefully,
Clearly
man.
the better team to this point. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts.
Oh, I should have put that in the air.
Oh, could be a chance here.
Good step.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
I'll say I'll do it for the first half. I'll change it to first half, not full game. So I'll do it for the next minute or two.
Possession lost just at the... And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Very quick to close down. Nicely played through. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched.
I don't get how he's getting to these balls. it's a girl we're playing. Low key. I always say dude.
That set up the chance. And this could be.
Great goal.
2 to the
4 stupid passes?
buffer.
That's part of it. I'm a Newcastle fan. Do you think that Sunderland will get promoted? It's 50-50 right now. I would say if we get Bristol in playoffs, that's our best chance at getting to the final. I think Sheffield being weak right now
Oh, a great chance.
could be a good potential outcome. And we have players coming back from injury.
It's put into the middle.
I thought I was going to put that into my net. Realistically, though, if we don't go up a couple sales, make a lot of money, it's not going to be obviously the same amount of money as you get going up, but we're not in a bad spot either way. I would love to go up as soon as possible. We get LaFay on a contract obligation to buy if we go up, so that'd be nice.
And this game isn't lost or won just yet.
But yeah, no, I'm not too worried one way or another. I'm nervous, I'm excited, but not really worried. Thought I'd get that bounce right there.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now there could be a real chance developing. And they want to see a shot here. They might get another go here. What a chance. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up.
Even if we get promoted, I think there's a decent chance Job is gone if people are willing to spend the money and get wages on him. But we kind of have a gentleman's agreement with him anyways, where that's kind of the expectation. Especially if we stay in the championship, it's not going to be one of those things like, oh, you abandoned us for more money.
Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Drogba displays good vision. Just
Dang
needs
it.
the composure now.
Okay, I'll end it right now. So, the experiment I tried was literally just not raging when I do something that would make me rage or something happens, and instead analyzing what's going on and try to react positively. And outside talking during those last 2 goals, I feel like it was going pretty well. Like we'd screw up or we'd barely miss instead of throwing a hissy fit. Literally just pay attention. Okay, drop back. Do this. And it might not seem like make or break for like one specific instance, but if we're going throughout the course of a full team of the season, if we're doing it throughout the full weekend of a Champions League or Champion Foot Champs, and we're trying to branch it out across all team of seasons, realistically, the less delusional I am, the more focused I am. Game to game, all 15 games, we'll score more goals, we'll concede less, we'll make better passes. Delusion makes football good? It can. Delusion can make football good. I think storylines is the most exciting thing about football. If you can frame things in a way, whether good or bad, I feel like that's the greatest thing about football. Like, no context, just watching a game. Could be hit or miss. But, like, understanding, like, oh, hey, this team, like, for example, Everton. Remember when Everton scored a last-minute set piece? They whipped in a free kick and scored a header in the last seconds to stay up and not get relegated. It was Dele Alli, the one who whipped it in. Absolutely insane. That in of itself is crazy, but then if you take the historical context of Everton and their history in top flight, it makes it even more impressive.
A lot of room for them here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
There we go.
Finish. And they've scored again.
Or Sunderland, right? Double relegation.
What a position to be
or take in Luton's getting to the Premier League and now getting double relegated again, essentially, almost. It's not official, but...
Whistle and a free kick. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Could be a chance to break here. They have to get back at pace.
Can he commit players, please? What was that touch? Ooh, sorry. Well, that wasn't a reaction.
Mohamed Salah. A chance to cross here. And headed back. Torres.
Good save.
The goalkeeper more than ready for it.
You break the line? Yes, we can.
They could get caught out on the break here.
Good play. Alright, keeping your dupe storage not full. I was going to do icon picks since we have so many team of season dupes and high-end dupes. But we also had a lot of like 84s and 85s that we had nowhere to really put if we did like an icon pick. So instead I've been doing the hero pick, which surprisingly is really good for two things. Liquid coins, it's decent. And the fodder you need it is not like absolutely crazy. One team of the week throughout both teams. You need, what is it, an 80... Is it 86 rated squad and 85 rated squad? Or 87, 86, I can't remember. So we've been kind of doing that to clean up to make liquid coins. But also, too, the packs you get back have a lot of silvers in them. So if you're also someone who's sick of just having to buy all your silvers, you get a ton of silvers that way. Okay, I need to stop talking. Yep, they're one of the 6 clubs who's never been relegated. That's the historical context in the top flight. Which is crazy because of how close they usually can get. And you usually don't get relegated.
Plenty of open space here.
Shoot.
Real regain possession.
Uh-oh.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Alright, we can't play negative football.
No time to dwell on the ball. This is a positive looking move.
Good block.
Genuine chance. Great defending.
Watch this turn, ready?
Beaten easily here.
Okay.
They can keep the pressure on with a corner. And it's a short one.
Oh, I thought that was going to be pen if I fell over. You trying to run against Romain Mundle?
Bit sloppy in possession.
Brother, are you crazy?
There's good width to this attack now.
I should have slotted it one play before.
Danger.
That could have been bad.
The defense has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really...
I wanted that to go to Job first, and it didn't. That was weird.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly
And frustrating
deserve to
again.
win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good.
That wasn't where I wanted the ball.
Reduce the deficit.
That's scary now.
And they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly as they can. They're not beaten yet. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Looks a good ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And this could be. Real being afforded plenty of space here. Now there could be a chance to counter. They could level it here. And a really good bit of
Safe.
goalkeeping to keep that out. That will be a throw-in now. Rafa Leao. Decent looking attack this. Drifted in off the flank. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
GG. Dude, I almost folded still.
Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. Sue, what did you make of it all?
They're just not at the levels that we're used to from them. They looked a little bit sluggish from the start, to be honest. They'll be disappointed with that, and they'll certainly look to bounce.
They're a top half team before Coleman became manager. Now Moyes is back. They'll be back up next season. We'll be back up there next season. Where is a fun team to watch? Wait, is there a team? Oh, playing a certain amount of champs finals and then win a certain amount. Interesting. So what's the bonus? Oh, okay. It's not that crazy if we don't get it all. Win 11. We're not getting that. We're not getting that. Semenyo used to be a centering player. Or, yeah. I don't watch too much Spurs. What's... is he just, like, tactically bad? 39 team of seasons already? Dude, it's a joke, Carlos. And not like we're kidding about 39. It's a joke how easy it is to pack the low-end ones. And how hard it is to pack the high-end ones. I love how it takes that many turns to snipe that. Beautiful. Yeah, just printing coins. $89? There's an 89 popping up? Multiple 89s? Collier, yes. How many total packs have you opened? So, all the big saved ones. So, probably, like, maybe close to 50 of those. Ish. Maybe a little more. And then we've opened about 50... 77 times 5s, and then recycle them into more. What was your best pull? Exclamation mark TOTS. It's going to become a meme. Her name. For the rest of the time. We haven't really gotten anything of value. Oh, speaking of, team of season, striker. Let's go. Doing a mix between league specific and 77 packs as well. I'm not doing any league specifics. They're kind of not worth it. Because what, you need 9 cards, 2 rares, right? That's the same thing as the 77 times 5. You're just limiting the leagues you can get and the amount of rares you get back to recycle. Alright, let's go down to 475. In my opinion, once we have the league specific for 11 rares and you get a certain amount of rares and a bunch of crap ton of commons, once we have like commons consistently, we're able to do more than the daily gold upgrades, the team their grind, and league SBCs. Outside of that, once we get more supply on a day-to-day basis, I will start incorporating some other stuff, but like mainly doing dailies, holding on to a lot of this, rinsing it through the hero pick, which if you missed it, yeah, we're spamming the hero pick instead of the icon pick. It's really good for silvers. It's really good for some nice easy coins. It's a really good place to put our lower end fodder. What should I do with the 84 rated fodder because my storage is full? If you have no high-end fodder in the dupes, do Team of the Week player picks or player packs and build out at least the 7 for tomorrow's. If you have some high-end stuff, I mix my lower-end dupes with my higher-end dupes in the Hero PP to build more fodder and to make liquid coins. You also have all the player SBCs, random squads in there if there's an 83 or an 84 and you can chuck them in. Do it for a tradable pack, even if you don't finish the player. Alright, the food's here. I'm going to grab the food real quick. Can we show off real quick some of the pack pulls? I guess would Rabiot be the best now? I guess he might be. We'll take a look at that. Alright, be right back. Dude, they gave like half a scoop. What the heck? I gotta show you this. Alright. I'm back. So look at this. Usually they fill this up to like where it says about to message. Where it has those words. They usually fill it up to there. This thing is like to here. The heck, man? All right. Let's see. What pack is best to do? Of 80, 30 times 83 times 14 versus La Liga, PL, etc. Oh, the top one? I mean, I would do all of them every single day. If you don't have Team of the Week, so you don't need a Team of the Week for 82 times 10. But I would say the 80, 30 times 14 is going to be better in general. Lawrence, nice. Yeah, I was already like half melted. Alright. Let's keep opening. How's the kids' meal, bro? Insane. Just smash the custard. Now I have fries and chicken. We're about to pack 50 Team of Seasons as well. $50 day one would be wild. Oh shit, I never sent the text. Why can you get custard from a fast food place? Because it's Wisconsin and we're known for dairy. So Culver's is a restaurant, is known for their custard and burgers. So they pair them together in a lot of their meals. No, not on a burger. With. Like a meal. Like your protein. Like a carb side, like fries. Into your dessert, custard, instead of ice cream. Not on a burger. I'll dip my fries in my custard, though. That's as far as I'll go. Yeah, no, they don't pour it on the burger. That'd be a little suspect. Another walkout. What is custard in the UK for you? Could you define what your custard is? Something has to do with dessert, like you'd have cream on a dessert. So custard is very similar to ice cream. I believe the way it's defined is kind of like the process it's made. I find it tastes a lot better. It's a lot more creamy. Is the grind like fully repeatable? Yes and no, Michael. If you look, I don't know if you've watched our pin video from the other day. Another walkout, geez. But if you watch our pin video from the other day, if you haven't, you will basically have 3 to 5 hours a day of content right now. 2 unlimited content, depending on which ones you want to do, to get through packs or to save up packs. So yeah, parts of it are truly unlimited. Other parts of it, you'll have like dailies, obviously you hit a limit at. Or like you might run low on commons and you might have to put in league SBCs if you want to go past that. Like I haven't even, we did all this today and I haven't even touched my super daily silvers. I haven't touched the grinding upgrades. Guess we can start doing that now. What better time? Oh, I gotta text a girl back. 1 sec. Priorities. Let's flex real quick. Hold on. And now the menus are broken. I'll show you guys the additional steps that I've been adding on. Once you kind of get a lot of fodder, low end, what I've been doing, I'll kind of walk you through it. But 1 minute. Over the ears. Okay, how would you describe, if you had to explain our community to someone, specifically a female, how would you explain what we do? Because obviously we're playing a FIFA game. I talk to random children on the internet. I have them form parasocial relationships with me. Bunch of degenerates. A2 plus times 2 of 3 player picks worth doing. If you have a ton of fodder and you're not giving up like an 83 times 10 or an 83 times 14 to do it, I see no problem in doing it. What was that, an 83 squad? Not a bad way to turn your low end fodder for stuff too. Actually, I'm going to do that right now too. I forgot it was there. I have the daily gold upgrade. I got so much stuff I still have to do, boys. Oh, we're still full. Oof. Okay, let me finish the text message. I'm sorry. And then I can focus. Um. Alright. Bro's a TikTok is right. No, it's because I'm trying to read chat. I'm trying to do 5 different SBCs at the same time while also having cards in my storage that I can't get rid of yet. So now what I have to do is we have to go in. We're going to take all the 83s, throw them in. After we throw in 83s, we're going to take a mix of 84s and 82s, throw those in, and then make some more upgrade packs. All right. All right, what do we have? What are you saying, boys? Team of the season in this or no? No? I'll prove you wrong. I'll take a KDB. That's low-key insane. Holy. Was not expecting that. Yeah, so you see all that high-end fodder we're building up? I'll kind of show you what I'm thinking of doing as we make more space. That's still an 83, sweet. How many can we do of these a day? 5? Foden, let's go. We'll take that. Get the 91 raid squads and the 80 raid squads done of Due. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think. If we didn't do Due, how we would have had so much more fodder to chuck into the hero player pick. Oh, it's an 88. Yeah, it was a little high. Yeah, essentially what I do, once we start building up kind of our high-end fodder here, if you're done doing Due and other things and you're just looking for kind of a place to chuck your dupe storage, not things in your club, we're talking specifically dupe storage only, because our goal is to build up as much stuff in our club as possible. What I'll essentially start doing is go over here, put these in. If you want to maybe avoid using a team this season, and you want to go into your club and get a high-end gold rare or something, you can do that too. Whatever gets you the rating. I chuck those in. Get that. Then for the 86, I'll usually put in a high-end team of the week that we pack. Maybe one like team of the season, and then we chuck in a bunch of 84s and things like that. I'm hoping, too, they update this week and it becomes team of the season or team of the week. Oh, we'll see, man. We shall see. Let's use Parrot. Some 85s. Now, is this the best thing to do with your fodder? Maybe, maybe not. I find in terms of getting liquid coins and using a lot of it, it helps very nicely. Alright, Hado will go in. And you're making another fodder card, right? You're getting another walkout. So it's an 88 plus. You're going to get a lot of 88s and 89s. There's a 90. We'll take Tevez. Then in terms of liquid coins, we just made some money as well. Whether you quick sell it, whether you sell it, whether you pack something. Prime Mix, you get 6 rares. Is Marmouche worth anything? No. So usually quick sell the golds. If you want to keep some for dailies, you can. I'll keep bronzes and sell those later. Same with silvers. Isn't the campaign PP better to do? Yes, but you can only do it once. We're showing you what to do unlimited. Campaign should be the first thing you do. And then look at that, 6 League SBC or silver cards. So if you're also wanting to have an easier way to do the Team of the Year crafting, this is a really nice way of doing that without having to necessarily buy them all or bid them all or use just the untradables you have. Is it a 89 with cheaper squads than the hero one? I believe so, yeah. I've done it already, so I can't remember what it is. It's just too hard to justify the icon right now. You can do it if you want. It's just a lot of high-rated fodder. What SBC should I grind for a ton of fodder? Joshua, if you take a look at our video from the other day, buddy, it's pinned in chat. It's the first link in the description. We walk you through everything I'd recommend to do to maximize your fodder on a daily basis. Lots of different things you can do, bud. Lots of way to make coins as well. Just out of curiosity, is anyone here doing League SBCs this week? Or planning on it? Like the Prem La Liga, Bundesliga Serie A, League 1 Eredivisie, Libstud. Yeah? Nice. Not sure I'm going to be able to get them, to be honest. Yo, just got a 32.5k sale on a Team of the Week I bought for 15k a couple days ago. Nice. Does it fit an Evo or something, do you think? Probably, right? Alright, we're going back to the... We're like 5 hours into a stream. Actually, how long are we into the stream? 6 hours almost. Jeez. Yeah, I told you guys we'd be grinding a ton once Team of the Season started. We'll be live for a while yet still. Plan for Saturday, though. I'm thinking we'll be live before new content again. I'll probably try to get a workout in the morning while I watch the Sunderland game. So plan on us being live a little bit before new content again. Yeah, we've still got a long way to go. Possibly also very rare when I compared price. The 4 on the market, the cheapest was... So, what rating was he? Because I find that the... Yeah, he's from Team of the Week 9. Yeah, with the re-release ones, if you're trying to snipe informs and flip them for coins, I would only snipe the low-end cards. Like the lower rating ones. Or the ones in older Team of the Weeks. Oh, oops. We accidentally did way too many bronzes. Because, yeah, those are the most rare. You could honestly probably even do it right now a little bit. I'll show you on live. Kind of give you an idea. Now, you could maximize this with, if you have a ton of coins, lazy listing. You could maximize this with selling a little bit after new content. But essentially what I do is very similar to special cards. I just kind of get an idea of what's popping up. What's a instant buy price. What are things currently going for on the low end? So right now, I'm seeing at 20.5 things expiring. Looks like the market might be glitched a little bit, so be careful. 20K. 19,750 pretty quickly. So you might have a few seconds at 19.25. So what I would usually do is I'd sit here and either snipe anything that comes up, but you have a lot of people using bots for that. There's an 83. That would have been a really nice pickup. I usually sit here where you can win something within seconds and kind of get a compare price to see, hey, is there a ton of it on the market? What's popping up? So like that Musiala or oh, this guy, I remember trading with him all the time back in the day. If we sniped him, I feel like there's going to be way less 81s on the market. But if they're already close to 20K, realistically, we're working with double the price of what we're usually doing with most of our special cards. The EA tax is going to be higher too, so there's definitely deals you can pick up if you want to go for like Evos. Like if you know a right wing has an Evo, or what's the one today? It was the left wing. If you know left wings have Evos, maybe look for players with like crazy stats that could fit that and aren't popping up. Suppose mass advantage with PC, low supply. Yeah, it could be. Like maybe you find a bunch of left wings that you can consistently sell at maybe like 22K. You snipe there, but if you're doing special card trading in general, I still recommend the GOAT method. Are things going back up? Prices are back on the rise, boys. Forlon kind of looks like that meme of when it's like when your parents were 30 and it's them like deeply in love buying a house together, and it's like me at 30 and it's like a dude in front of a computer, his hair's crazy, his eyes are like bloodshot red, looks like he's never slept, he just has that creepy little smile on his face. Okay, that 89 looks appealing. So does the Mascherano. I'll probably pick up another 89. Flipper for 13. Yeah, just look at the lack of supply on her. There we go. Oh, did we just sell another one? Let's go. Cold. Okay, Mumbo, it's 26 for me, so I think I'm going to sleep now. All right, see you, buddy. Thank you for chilling today, brother. Love you, man. Have a good night. And see you possibly tomorrow or today. Oh, today, technically. Yeah, it's past midnight for you. Only pack 40. Bateson's pack 19 Dembele's. Get your numbers up. What is he packed so far, actually? So there's a Mascherano for 11.5. I feel like this would fit an Evo. And even if it doesn't, I feel like this flip for 13K is just the freest of coins right now. Of course, game glitches again. Got rid of all my team of the weeks. Now as the SBC is only 6.5, just buying. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, you should never buy team of the weeks. You should only sell team of the weeks. For use. Sell for use of the SBC. Sell for like 20K to the people who are buying it to do SBCs, but then craft yourself for cheap and use untradeable. You don't have a clue. I think he's opening people's rewards at the moment. That makes sense. I can't wait to watch all the videos on YouTube of people opening FUT Champs rewards. for like rank 1. I think I'm just going to stockpile Team of the Week packs. I mean, it's worth it. Think of it like this. Actually, you know what? I'm going to change my mind again. So, hear me out. And let me know if this is a sound idea or if this is dumb. If the idea of me doing the 88 and 86 rated squad to get rid of my dupe storage and put in the hero pick to get an additional 88 plus to put in my club as extra fodder, get 2 tradable packs, get some silvers, but mainly get it so we have room in our dupe storage. If instead of that, we focused on putting quite literally almost everything, like if we have all 83s, sweet, all 83s. If we have 84s, put 84s and 82s into the Team of the Week upgrade. 85s, put that in some like low ends or some bronzes or some random things. Like clear all the duplicate storage, maybe keep like 88 plus, something like that. Like make it very limited. Maybe do a run through or two of something else to get rid of your iron fodder. But make as many Team of the Week upgrades as possible because you need at least 7 a day for the 83 times 10, 83 times 14s. But on top of that, if we get bonus stuff that comes out, new stuff that we might have not seen yet, or if we get something like the 82 times 20, like we did during Team of the Year, how crazy would that be if you could do a ton of them right in a row and not have to worry about it? What would be really nice with that, though, is if it was Team of the Week or Team of the Season. Yeah, and also, too, think of it this way. You're not going to grind probably the same amount every single day. Now it's the weekend, you probably have more time than during the week. If you want to work ahead, if you know you want to do 7 a day, make sure you're ready for the next few days. Yeah, that's a good idea. The only thing you're missing out on then is some coins and a potential pack pull, but you could get some pretty nice Team of the Weeks untradeable. And you could just do special card trading or libsud or whatever you want to on the side. League SBCs for profit. Like, coins are coins. It's nice to have, but you'll be getting them a million ways anyways. Yeah, if we had a Team of the Week player pick like last year with the 82 and 83 squad, man, we'd be cooking. That'd be like the most ideal thing. All right, there we go. All right, we'll finish up the daily golds. After we do the daily golds, I'll start doing some of the Team of the Season crafting upgrades. I'll see what we have in our club to use. I'll probably spend coins to finish it just because I want to build as many packs as I can for you guys. Would I recommend you guys using liquid coins to get it done? If you have them, spend them. If you're low, I would just do League SBCs for profit, honestly. Easy way to build up fodder and coins. Did we open the super silvers yet? I don't think we have. I think maybe we did one. So we might be sitting on a stockpile of silvers then. Crazy thing is on PC right now, that'd be unlimited coins because the tradable silvers would probably be worth more than the squads would cost. Yeah. Like, I bet on PC there's a ton of people doing the Team of the Year crafting upgrade, spending way more on, like you said, the cost of selling 2 silvers at minimum could buy you, what, you say an 86? Like, that's crazy, man. Also, too, as much as I would love to sit here and spam bronze pack method, like I said I was gonna, I think we might hold off until there's a week where there's a Team of the Season in bronze packs. Reason being, you spam so much, you have to list them and sell them to make the coins. would I want a bunch of cards on my transfer list that take hours to sell that we're making 200 coins on? Or do I want 100 special cards on my transfer list where we're usually making 1,000 plus coins per card? And we're consistently selling them and getting more and selling and getting more. I think we're getting to that stage again where we really need to start building up and have that working for us. Because then, too, another way you can look at it is if we're making more than we're spending on things like the crafting upgrade, or if we have to buy out something else. I don't know what we'd buy out. Oh, we didn't even touch these yet. We have 6 more. Jeez. We'll see how many silvers we'll actually have to buy. Also, I didn't finish the silvers from yesterday. We had all 25 Team of Season grind upgrades not done yesterday, so we could have potentially had a bonus another 25 packs. That's something to keep in mind. And two, I feel like we'll get a Team of the Season in these. Will we get one every time? Maybe not. But I think these Super Silvers will eventually get a Team of the Season out of these because there's a lot of base silver. But gold commons, man. Cooking. It will be cooking. Huggins, love you, buddy. Sending you, though, man. How many gold packs do you have left? I will, by the end of this stream, have... Wait, how many gold packs? Daily golds? I just finished crafting my daily golds. I have 0 left. I have to open them, though. So I have my 10 daily golds open. I still have 77 times 5. Once we're done crafting more, we'll have another 500 of those to open. And then we'll have 25 crafting upgrades, too, which will make more... we have 25 grinding upgrades to do, which will make more crafting upgrades as well. So, we still have, even though we're 6 hours into the stream, a lot more stuff to go. So, if you're using Pale Tools, obviously you can speed a lot of stuff up. It's not going to take you as long as me every single day. But I hope this goes to show you just like how long the grind can actually last you. Even if it's not technically unlimited in some aspects, you might have to go 4 to 5 hours in until you reach kind of the limits. Still got 150 of Dream Chasers and Grassroot grind packs open. Dude, when we were turning our Dream Chasers packs into the 77 times 5s, that was so fun. But so long. Oh. Oof. Is there something that could come out outside of player SBCs? Because we did do it already. Is there something that could come out that we should save up Team of Seasons for? Like, kind of that's my next goal, is maybe we just gold rares in our club, Team of Seasons in our club, sweet. Stockpile as many as we can in our club, untradeable. But when it comes to our duplicate storage, maybe we send everything that's a gold rare. And then all the Team of Seasons, we just stockpile Team of Seasons. Thoughts? Because if we're not doing the hero anymore, if we're not doing duo anymore, maybe they release the thing. Yeah, they could do the thing where you trade in 3 for 1, if it's on a daily basis. But again, if we get something like the 82 times 20, that saves us a lot of hassle too. We just chuck those in. The rating won't even have to be that high, because the rating's going to be way higher than a Team of the Week anyways. I don't know, man. I kind of have decision fatigue a little bit. I don't know how you guys feel. Sometimes there's so much to do. Makes you think, what do you want to do? Like, if this were last year, like, as great as it was to have exchanges, don't get me wrong. I would trade everything to have exchanges again. I'm thinking about last year. We would have to quick sell our dupes because we didn't have dupe storage, and it felt like a waste. But then we would sit there and do Team of the Week player picks nonstop for coins and fodder, which made us a lot of money, which got us a lot of fodder. But at the same time, as luxurious as it sounded, now, back then I remember sitting there complaining like, oh, I wish I could put all this time towards, I don't know, grinding an icon instead. Because, remember, it would be the case where we would do the unlimited grind, and it was, instead of putting our fodder into an icon PP and other things that we could try to improve our team, it was strictly just make liquid coins, do more of these. Liquid coins, pack pulls, do more of these. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's just perspective to keep in mind, I guess. Alright, let's finish these off. Also, too, once we get league specifics, let's say hypothetically Monday, 11 gold rares, you put it in for a League 1, French Women's League combined, 3 rares, 7 commons, or whatever it would be for the league. I don't know. That would facilitate us to get a lot of gold commons, which would help this grind a ton. And I would probably then also, too, send 82s and maybe even some 83s into that as well. We'd have to do less Team of the Week player picks. Or I'd care about them, I guess, a little bit more. Alright, so we got 50 slots. Perfect. Okay, the lower half of that fodder is stuff we can put into another crafting upgrade. Another 87 and another 84. I'd say the next 3 days this is available. This is dumb. Don't do what I'm doing right now. Don't submit 85s and 86s. So I'm seeing walkouts. Not really seeing team of seasons in these. Okay, so let's take the hero off. Keep these on. Do the grinding upgrade. Anything else? League SBCs eventually. Have gold commons moved in price, or can you still get them for buy now 350 and bid 300? I'm convinced nothing's going to move gold commons. Yeah, no. Storage all, low to high. Ignore position. Alright, I'm saying we're going to have like 15 done from these. We maybe have to buy 10. It's going to be my guess. Take my right back out of the tested time evo. I don't like how long those took, man. They need to make those shorter, or I saw someone have the idea where they're like, treat it like Pokemon Go egg, where if you take a certain amount of steps, it like makes the amount of time towards hatching less. That'd be sick. Saudi League Manager, consumables, they're all the way up to 5K again? Okay. So yeah, mixing in League SBCs for the Jumbo Gold Pack wouldn't be a bad idea then. How much are silvers? 250? Okay. We'll come back to these. We're not going to buy them out right now. We're going to see if we get more. I want to try something though. So we're going to go to store. We're selling special cards, so we're making even more coins there. Beautiful. I'm going to open the grind packs last. If you guys have a mix of gold players packs and grind packs, and you're doing most recent as your search parameter on console, having a mix between the gold rares and gold commons through the grinding upgrade is going to make it 10 times easier to not have to move as many cards around. So gold player packs first. Get those in. Then I usually do maybe max of 81. I had 80 before. Maybe we put it max of 81. That way we save 82s and 83s for the Team of the Week player pick pack. My bad. And then everything else gets sent into crafting upgrades. And we get that number back up to 500 plus. It'll work on getting it down again. So the goal will be to hopefully eventually run out of these, right? We don't want to just like sit there and save them just to save them. We want to grind them, build them back up, grind them, build them back up. So that number might look similar or look like it's slowly going down. But if we look at Pale Tools, the total amount of packs opened or crafted, the number's going to be way higher. And you never know. Team of the season could pop up in these too. Got the first level, but I'm not waiting another 7 days. He still fits the new right back Eva, and it makes him better than the 7-day one. Yeah, that's worth it then. My players are to the point where it's going to be hard to Evo them, not because of their rating, even though a lot of them were 90 to 92. It's going to be having the, what, 8 playstyles or less. That's going to be harder and harder. Cold, cold. Now, something else I want to talk about. Is there a way outside of Pale Tools that maybe on a daily basis would make the grind faster and easier? Maybe if they reset the daily bronze, daily silver, and daily gold to be at new content time instead of an hour after. You can do it all in the same place, same time. Best poll, still Bussy. Bussy-esque. They're all basically the same. I could put a different one on there. I'm not going to change it until we get something that's like a few 100,000. I mean, we have like 95 rateds that we've packed, but they're all Bussy-esque. We're going to have 100 Bussies on our duplicate storage. No comment, WSM. No comment. Yeah, we're still up. I didn't realize it was this late already. Time flies when you're grinding, man. Dude, these are not giving anything. Which is good. More cards we can put into other upgrades, but where are the walkouts, man? Alright. Let's get that number back up. SBC. Favorites. Team of Season Crafting. Dembele soon. Keep going. Yep. Gold. Storage all. Ignore position. Acquisition date newest. Mixed with low to high. Max overall of... We'll do 81 this time. Look at that. 2 already in there. 2 already in there. Perfect. I want to know how many of these we're going to have made and opened in the next 3 weeks. And at what point do we have these maybe over league specifics? They really do need to come out with a Provisions silver pack, though. I'm surprised they haven't, to be honest. They could overprice it quite a bit, too. They made it like 400 coins per card. Put like 100 in there. I'd buy it. Or at least one of them. I just trade to make up the difference. So instead of like sniping or bidding for 250, 300, just buy that. Do some trading on the side. But I also want to try one day. Maybe we do it on stream with Pale Tools and everything. I want to do one day where we just do Daily Bronze, Daily Silver, Daily Gold, Team of Season Crafting, all that, and set it into 77 times 5, we do it into League SBCs. So we have essentially have a bunch of off-league cards that we could put into the Team of Season Crafting, and then all the League SBC cards, we just non-stop spam League SBCs. Might be a skill issue, but 95 Rashford does not feel like a 95 rated player. Probably not. It's an Evo, right? I feel like a lot of Evos have fake stats. Or is it not an Evo? I don't remember. Oh, Fantasy FC. Who knows? Could be gameplay. Servers might be a little poopy. All I know is whenever it's me, it's never me. That's my rule of thumb. It's always gameplay. It's always servers. It's always my connection to the guy. It's always a tryhard. It's always a sweat. If he doesn't have a good team, it's, oh my gosh, this is the guy who's going to beat me. It's the kickoff glitch. It's the unresponsive defending if I user my center back and he runs away. If I make a bad pass, it's always that's not where I wanted to play it, even though that's exactly where it's aiming. You'll very quickly learn my lingo. I'm very easy to understand. You'll catch on to little quirks, you'll see little things. And then all of a sudden you're watching my gameplay and you're wondering why I made that pass. A horrible, horrific, disgusting pass that led to a goal. But you're even more disgusted by the fact that I'm biting my tongue and it looks like I'm about to bite my tongue off. In the face cam, right to the side. I'm going to have to pull a Nick Merckx and just hide my face. Just eye level. And then once you kind of start running out of gold rares popping up, if you then want to open like a 77 plus times 5, one of them to kind of disperse some more gold rares you can. Or you can start searching your club for them too. Just kind of get an idea of how many we have left. Still quite a bit. Look at that. Lots and lots. SBC storage. We'll take a look there too. I don't even know how many we're at now. I feel like I've made over 20. Yeah, League SBC, like I said, League SBC grind. If you're doing the dailies and you're doing League SBC grinds, enjoy even more League SBC runs a day than you've ever done before. Truly. And when you do inevitably hit like the 15 to 20 times through and you've not wanted to end your life by that point because it's so boring, you'll have a crap ton of liquid coins and you can just pick up tomorrow. And all your fodder too. Honestly, you'd probably get a tradable team of the season at some point too. Like the Jumbo Gold. That could cook. Saudi League 5K. I'm sort of kind of convincing myself right now to go back in, but we'll see. Maybe that's my off-stream project. Yeah, look at all the rares starting to pop up now. Also, too, if you think about it, you really don't need the golds for most of the League One Eredivisie team. You could buy most of it and you're still just making profit across the whole thing. We might be low on commons now. That's the only thing. We're hitting our limit. Possibly. Two were sold. How do you get more commons? The dailies, League SBCs, provisions, spending coins, untradables into packs and player SBCs. So if you see there's like an 82 rated squad or an 83 rated squad and you have a bunch of duplicate storage, want to throw that into something, get tradable cards there. The silvers from Mix are really helping. Yeah, that's the nice thing about doing League SBC runs, is if you're doing this section, the Prime Electrum is going to be... Wait a second, hold on. Prime Electrum players back. Please don't tell me. So, we are so far removed from League SBCs because we love them so much and we grind them so much that we want to do something different. We are literally to the point where we're justifying an 88 rated squad for the tradable pack in here. Same pack that you can get unlimited times in the Lib and Sud. Oh. If you didn't know how good the value of the League SBCs are, I hope that goes to show you how good the value of the League SBCs are. All right, are we over or under 500 again? 502. Okay. So the nice thing with this on a daily basis too, we're going to run out of gold commons again eventually. We find the other places to get them or we call it a day. once league specifics come, this is where we take all the excess gold rares. We put them in the league specifics. 11 rares. Get back a crap ton of commons in that. And hopefully we get more 100 player packs. Give us like 3 times a day. Reset every 24 hours. The 100 player upgrades. Okay, so we're going to do this down. Should we do 450? I kind of want to go down to 450. Let's test how far we can take this. Conte, nice. I do really want to try, though, to see the coin value of League SBCs. Like, have no special cards traded or anything. Just the dailies. League SBCs. Open the pack. Liquid coins. It's going to be wild, man. How much do provisions give you for gold commons? How many golds is it do you get? And how much does it cost? Because now I'm thinking too. If we're making 1,000 plus coins per card on average for our special cards, and we have a full list of special cards going, or we're doing League SBCs, and we're making liquid coins, instead of taking the time to call it a quit for the day, we just bought at a little worse value than gold commons on the market. 20k for 45, and it's maxed out how many times? 8 times? There's a rare one too. Wait, that rare's insane value. Huh. So I'm just trying to think. Is there a chance at Team of the Seasons from these or no? Okay, 1 sec. We're doing some math real quick. 45 times 8, 360 divided by 7. An additional 51. 77 times 5s. For 160k. We get a chunk of coins back. From tradable packs, we get League SBCs. Oh, do we just have to press triangle on that? Yeah, there is a chance in there. So, now what I'm thinking is another aspect, okay? So now we're going to put 2 different grinds together. And we might try this tomorrow because of this. This is only here once a week. So instead of looking at it as like a... Is it worth it to spend these coins? Ask yourself the question. 160k, an additional 50 plus packs spread out throughout the week. After you've already done all your dailies and the coins that come from that. If you get to the end of all your different grinds, would it then potentially be worth it to do something like this? I think there's a really good case to be made that you could get Team of the Seasons out of this. And that alone could potentially be worth it. But everything else that comes with it, I think, might be a no-brainer. We'll see. I might get liquid. Like I said, the grind is fascinating. There's a bunch of paths people can take. You know what? Actually, simplified even more. On average, low end, how many coins are you making per League SBC run through? Think of it as how many League SBC run throughs would you have to complete for essentially one single 20K of that. Each day, you do 2 one day, maybe you do just 1 a day for the rest. If you're making 20K in 3 run throughs, you do 3 League SBC run throughs on a single day, it's paid for. You do it twice that day, maybe you do 6 run throughs on a day you have a lot of time. The rest of the days you just do 3 run throughs, boom. You run out of those, you can't do any more, sweet. It just turns into liquid coins that you can buy next time. Or for even less, you can just bid on gold commons. So, it truly... Jeez, man. It's not exchanges. But my goodness, is there... We're just 1 to 2 things away from it really popping. Just give us a low-end repeatable with multiple pack sections of tradable packs, and we're perfect. And now that I'm saying that, oh my gosh, I need to stop. It's League SBCs all over again. It's League SBCs all over again. I was just going to say out loud these exact words. If only we could have, like, the Team of the Week player pick from last year, and have it have, like, the Jumbo Gold Pack in one of the teams, and then have the Prime Lectrum or whatever the Lib Sud section is. Or... here's a thought. You literally just go do the Lib and Sud. Go get it done. Why are we trying to justify anything else? It all comes back to League SBCs, man. Think about then all the off-league cards you'd get that you could put back into these upgrade packs and probably build up even more. So this number of 77 times 5s on a daily basis would keep going up. Maybe you... Ooh, 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 boys. What if we tried to make 1,000 plus before the end of this team of season week? Just by spamming League SBCs like crazy? Because... a small rare gold players pack, instead of a 77 plus times 5, what if on the menus you saw a 77 plus times 6? You got an additional rare. That's what the Premier League is. And you get a guaranteed 82 plus. What's a prime gold players pack? A prime gold players pack that you get for completing League SBCs is another 6 rares, but also another 6 commons. Dude, what do you get in this one again? Small prime gold players. So even more commons. Is it 1 rare, 5 commons, or 3 rares, 3 commons? Yeah. I think off stream I'm going to have to experiment. I think we made up our mind. Because then... that takes care of silvers. We wouldn't have to worry about silvers as much. Crafting upgrades can be with all off leagues, which then leaves us with only League SBC cards in our club, which we do over and over again. And then, if we have a surplus of 83s and 84s, instead of necessarily having to put them all into Team of the Week upgrades, we can get away with the even lower rated cards like bronzes in the Premier Liga. We put in high rateds. EA, I don't know how you do it. You always find a way to bring us back. And I love it. Okay, let us, real quick, while we have the coins, Do some flips. And let's get an idea. If we were liquid, how much would we have? One. They're up to 12K now? Brother, what is going on? An 88 Tillman. Brother, the... You think crafting upgrades over League One upgrades? Yes. 5 cards back for 9 put in versus 2 back for 9 put in. I think it's the same requirements for each. What, 9 cards, 2 rare? Just make more sense. And you get potential chance at Air Divis, so it's more cards. I'm not saying don't do league specifics. I would just wait until better league specifics. Maybe Friday. Or Monday, I mean. Someone opened a 2 of 3 85 plus player pick, got 3 team of the seasons. And look at this. 2 of them were Barcola and Dembele. Brother, what? If it's not fake, I'm losing my mind. All right, we need to play a few more games of Rivals too. So packs, we got to keep going down. Let's do it. We'll go down to 475. Play a game. Go down a little bit. Play a game. Go down a little bit. Roy Costa's tempting. Here we go. All right. Grind continues. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Best poll so far? Exclamation mark TOTS in chat if you ever want to see your best poll so far and the number and everything. Nothing so far worthwhile. It's all essentially the same. All right, I'm gonna head out. Have a good one, bro. See you tomorrow. All right, see you, buddy. Oh, here we go. Come on. Striker. Oh, that's the Moments one. 95 rated, though. Let's go. Fodder galore, man. That's a dupe, too. Unless we used him already. Yeah, we used him already. Wait, is he actually... Oh, he's like 200k. Cool. I've seen, you had to see the flag to know his purple card. Yeah, dude, I literally have no clue what's blue or purple. I was playing Uno last night, and I literally, anytime a green or red was played, I had to, like, set the card down next to it and, like, look at the two to make sure. Like, oh, is this different? It's a mess, man. Or, like, if you're playing a football match, like, whether it's in FIFA or actual IRL, and the kits are close to each other, it's literally just a nightmare. Wait, what are my settings? Hold on. Crossplay, no. Approximately, yes. Okay. Sounds annoying. Oh, it very much is. They also have a colorblind mode. That doesn't really help at all, but I try playing on it. It just changes the colors of everything because it's like what it thinks you want to look at. Wait a second. Hold on. I just thought of a way to never lose again. Why don't I just make my opponent have the Newcastle kit? And I just put the Sunderland one on.
I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. We've got action from the Champions Finals coming right up.
Dude, that Vitinha scares me.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, and he's an old school player. He put the throwback team of the season on a Drogba.
Them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the young boys line up.
Here's how the young boys line up today. Hey, yo.
Maicon starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Frankie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man up front is Didier Drogba. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Alright, we gotta stop forcing again.
Eusebio. De Jong now. Taylor. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Alan Brown.
Oh.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
So bad.
By young boys to win the ball.
Nah, he wants to be like a meta sweat rat. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Chance to go ahead.
We're spinning circles before I make a pass.
Score, but didn't. Out it goes for a throw. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Got room to operate in here. And that's where it ends.
How did I not win that?
Kenneth Taylor. Eusebio. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, worth a shot.
Not the low driven I was looking for.
Easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Genuine chance.
Not the low driven I was looking for.
It's a pretty good save
Try, though.
by the keeper. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This has to be.
Not the shot I was looking for.
Saved.
Oh.
That was a really
I keep
good
forcing
save.
those, man.
Out it goes. Corner coming. They take it short.
Yeah, I always have to select the kits. I never have it be random.
Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Vitinha. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Working hard to win it back there.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead.
How am I so weak that I don't attempt to win that back?
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. And the ball lost by the young boys. Looking for the angle. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique.
No, there's really no like color adjusting that would really work. It's hard to explain. But the kind of colorblind I am, it's technically red-green. But the way I explain it is like if you took a color wheel, essentially any color that's close to each other on the color wheel kind of blends in for me. So like reds and greens right next to each other, hard for me to tell them apart. Blues and purples, hard for me to tell apart like the Team of the Season cards. So it's like you could change what the color is. It's still going to be hard for me to know exactly what I'm looking at. And then also, too, as the content creator, if it looks really wild, it's going to be hard to want to do. Like, if every comment in chat's like, what is this setting? Your screen looks disgusting. You can't even tell if it's a promo card. Why do you have that on? I didn't even know this was red. I just had the kit on because it was State Farm and I thought it looked cool. But I should probably, honestly, change their kit. I just did my red and white stripes and looks different enough for me.
That's a top stop. There's a good amount of freedom here. What a chance. And it's a penalty. And a chance to go further in front. The referee goes to his pocket as well. It's a booking.
Well, when you make a challenge like that, it's always going to be a yellow. The ref does well there.
Let's go.
Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
You almost kickoff glitched me.
Drifting into a useful position here.
Twice he almost kickoff glitched me.
The ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there.
Can't even imagine what it's like. It sucks, man.
Until the break, and the score tells the story.
What I would give to see colors.
Best in this first half.
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped. They'll be looking to get an early goal in the second half to give them some of that belief back.
But is what it is, right? Can't do anything about it. What is that? What are you doing exactly? Is this the guy I'm playing? Wait, I'm so confused. Is he? I can take a look at it after this and tell you what I see. He's like, I'm hacking. I'm doing kickoff glitches. How am I not scoring? Like, I can read that pass. Whether or not the game wants me to get there is another thing. I can see you doing that pass every single time, trying to open up my defense so then slot him through.
Ansu Fati. Beat his man here. Ansu Fati. That has stopped any potential danger.
Like, even that, realistically, my player should be making the run down the line so he's nowhere near the defender, but he's forced to pass the ball under pressure. And just like there, I perfectly have the Drogba defended. I click onto my player, he runs out of the way for no reason. That's so frustrating.
Taylor. Sloppy in possession from young boys.
Like, he's running away from the defender, sweet.
Real opportunity.
He did the wrong move.
Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Good body.
Kenneth Taylor. Eusebio. Taylor. Holding it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Something on in a moment. And the flags up. He's offside.
He's got to do better at getting himself back on
Close.
side. He's just stood there.
He's like standing on the line.
Around him.
Now he's trying to do what I'm doing.
For now. A nice
He's trying to.
and they complete
He's like, wait a
the
second.
comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Leon. Counter looks on here. Options available.
Oh, he was
Slightly
in.
promising.
Try.
Well, the fans have been frustrated at times today, but
was
they
close.
know the team need them. So those noise levels have just gone up for one final push.
Chance to get in behind with that. Crucial defending. Eusebio. Now De Jong. Vitinha. Good work to win it there.
Oh. Somehow I won that back. Onside. He held the line.
And the flag
His
goes
defender
up
took
for
one
offside.
step back, and that was in the middle of the pitch.
Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
De Jong. Ansu Fati. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's on now. Oh, superb save. He's done so
I'm not
well
responding
keep
to
that
any
out.
messages, even if he wins and he talks crap, or I win and he talks crap. I'm not risking any team this season. Random reports.
Now it's Stan. Not so much
No
to
shot.
Easily won. Eusebio.
Bruh.
Here. And
That
it's
ball's
in.
just hopping around.
Dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Frankie de Jong. Taylor. Ansu Fati. Vitinha. Maicon. Now de Jong. There's a nice rhythm to this young boy's attacking play.
I didn't see my keeper was out.
In a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible.
Whoops. Offsides.
A chance to break here.
PG.
And it's been given as offside.
Bro,
Eusebio. It's in. And of course it's in.
you see what I mean when it feels like he just gets bounces? Or the game like feels like it's working against you? I'm not saying by any means I deserve to win this game. I've not done enough to be anywhere near probably deserving to win this. But it's like when the ball is impossible to be cleared and you just feel it. That's the worst feeling, man.
And it's all over. Happy faces right around the
Oh, well.
ground.
Let's see what he says. Ooh, more XP. Gotta level up. Martins. Why didn't I claim both? I held it down. There we go. Alright, 43k again. So you see, we're making coins on every single one of these. Nice. Some more than 1,000, others like 300 to 500. Just easy, consistent flips, though. Adds up very quickly. I've seen this guy nowhere on the market recently. Now there's 2 of them. And a Campos. Mumbo Jumbo Gold Pack. I got Barcola. Nice, man. W. Alright, let's open down to 450. Actually, wait, hold on. I didn't realize what time it is. We've been live for 7 hours, dude. Jeez. We're going to save these for tomorrow. I'm going to finish the Team of the Season grind upgrades. With those, I'm going to do some League SBCs. Or do some more special card flipping. I'm going to see realistically. Hold on. Oh, we didn't list them yet? How many cards aren't special cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay, 7. So we have, what, 83 special cards? Let's say on average they sell for 12k. We have over 1 million coins right now. Which means we just made like 500k in the past 30-something hours. After we did the season pass. Crazy, man. Alright, take it easy. Have a good night. God bless. Peace.